Well, well, well. How you boys doing? I'm just preparing the heavy infantry tier list at the moment. Jesus, you scared me. Sorry, I tried to be soft. Chubby mouse going for the pyramid. He gets it. He gets it. Just doing the just doing this bad boy up at the moment. There's that sultry voice. Oh baby. How you doing, Soap? How you guys doing? I'm just doing the infantry tier list, or the heavy infantry tier list. I haven't even prepared thoughts or anything for it yet, but I was just like, oh my god, pikemen. Available to all civilizations except Ottomans and Russians. And I'm like, you know what? We're not even going to talk about the pikemen. It's like, maybe we include it for those civs that have got the, pike upgrades. Like the unique pike. I don't know. We can worry about it later, though. Will it have stuff like Skull Knights? Good point. We need to put Skull Knights in. I haven't actually put Skull Knights in. That's why I've got you guys here. Wait, is Skull Knight not in here? Oh, Skull Knight, there it is. Yeah, so at the moment, I can run you guys through all the ones that we've got. Do Bolas count as heavy infantry? Not really. I mean, even if they've got the heavy infantry tag, we're still not going to be including them. The idea is that we want them to be units that are used in a certain way, used for a certain role. Just include Spanish pikes? Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably going to be the best bet. I think I saved this image already. Let's double check. Yeah, I did. I've saved the Musketeer as well. Musketeer's in like 6 civilizations, I think it is. But I think that's quite relevant. So let's just jump in and have a look at what we've got already. So heavy infantry. So we've got Ashigaru, Karolian. So you can somewhat divide it into musketeers versus like hand infantry. But we are going to be comparing them next to each other, just simply because, yeah, we'll probably do the Swedish pike as well. We're not going to be doing this right now, though. We'll be doing it a little bit later in the stream, because I do know a lot of people are interested in this one. But yeah, that's something to think about. Hatamoto Samurai? I mean, like, I'm not going to include any mercenaries. I don't think it's worth including Hatamoto Samurais, because, to be honest with you, I don't even know who can build them. I think it's the Japanese that can build them. Jaguar Knight? Oh yeah, Jaguar Knight. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, thank you. This is why I've got you guys. I'd be lost without you guys. Let me just open it over here. There you go. Jaguar Knight. Yeah, I'd hate to forget something like as important as the Jaguar Knight. Oh yeah, the Nizam Fusilier as well. That's a good call. Hard to get, but still important. Heavy infantry, indeed it is. The Dutch Halberdier. Oh my god, I forgot Halberdiers. Oh my god. That's crazy. How could I forget Halberdiers? Look at those bad boys. I would have done this entire tier list without being like, wait a minute. Halberdiers. I think we've got everything now. God, I can't believe we forgot Halbs. Hatamoto are a consulate unit, so are technically not a merc. But yeah, they aren't important. Yeah, or Macemen as well. I can't remember if we got Macemen. I don't think we did. I think we got Plume Spearmen, but we didn't get Macemen. Bro, check out this fucking... What is that? Oh, that's a nose... It's a nose piercing, bro. Damn. You were hardcore. Does this guy kind of look like Vin Diesel? Kinda. A little bit, maybe? It's the eyes, I think. Grens are heavy inf? Yeah, they're heavy inf, but they're Grens. They're artillery. Are they actually heavy inf? Grenadier. Yeah, they're heavy infantry, but they're a siege unit. So we're not going to include them. Because if you're wanting to counter cavalry... Hey, Mastermind. Good to see you here. Yeah, they've got the ranged, but we're not, just remember, we're not going to be doing everything with the ranged infantry tag. Like, we're not going to be doing the bolus warriors or anything like that. So, yeah, that's what we've got at the moment. So, we've got 21. Now, keep in mind... Oh!
I got something to report to you.
Kardelov coming in hard with the resub. Thank you very much, Kardelov. Unction Grans OP. I don't think Spanish can make Grans, can they? Aren't flamethrowers technically heavy inf as well? Yeah, but as I said, we're not just going to be hitting everything with a heavy infantry tag. All of these units have got the same job, and it's dealing with cavalry. Every single one of these units. So whether it's the Ashigaru in melee combat, or the Karolian in range combat, the pikemen, or the Nizam Fusilier. We will be looking more broadly at the unit as well, but the primary role is to look at heavy infantry as a counter to cavalry. Shall we get started? Are you going to split the musks up by civ? Yeah, we'll do musks split by civ, but we're not going to do pikes split by civ. We'll just do pikes, Swedish and Spanish. So are we just going by the role of anti-cav? Not necessarily just by the role of anti-cav. If there's heavy infantry that is, in that traditional sense, heavy infantry, Tercio Pike good. Indeed it is. Alright, you guys ready to fucking just do some speedrunning? Let the speedrun begin. We're going to update our scoreboard back to what it was yesterday on this account. So undoubtedly people will come in and be like, what the hell, already 8-0? No, baby, that's the account. That's the account, baby. Will you count Zapotec Lightning Warriors because of Inca Nat Rush or too niche? Yeah, a little bit too niche, unfortunately. I'm not going to include that mercenary Ilian just because I can't pronounce it, and I know that the very first moment I don't pronounce it correct, Kardelov and all the other Germans are just going to be like, Jungo. Alright, let me just update this. At the top, I think we're 8-0 at the moment. Yeah, we're 8-0. Okay, so that score at the top is... What's your Aztec ELO? Let's have a look. At the moment, we're 1344. We're on the climb. We're on the climb. Yeah, Decal pikemen are probably the best pikemen in the game. Just because they can go so fast. They can go 6 movement speed. And they get a fuckload of upgrades, bro. They get so many upgrades, it's ridiculous. Bongo looking stronger. Oh, you know it, Colin. Yeah, Highlanders are a great unit. They do fall off a little bit towards the mid-game, though, just because they do have that melee resist. I think it's like 40% melee resist. So very easy to get picked up by skirmishers. If I spotted somebody who called CM and double walled against me with the Aztec... Hey, Kanoki. Yeah, if someone double walled against me and called CM, I'd just ship 700 wood and just take the TP line. I think that'd be the best bet. Highlanders are great in team games. I feel like they just get sniped down. I mean, as long as your opponent or the player with the skirmishers is competent, very, very easy to snipe down. Probably take, like, what, 10, 12, 13 skirmishers maybe to kill a Highlander? Very good in, like, the early game when you don't have that critical mass of skirms up yet. Every unit that Sweden have is Strongo, Mr. Drongo. Not the Hacker Pellet. I wouldn't say that's strong. I don't have that many units, really. They've got, like, the Hussar. They literally have nothing. I guess the Leather Cannon. Hussar, Leather Cannon. The British FF with the church card is really good. Yeah, it is quite good. Yeah, Colin, I think that's a bug. I'm not sure if you actually get that ELO or if it just tells you that you got that ELO. Are we betting or nah? I mean, you guys can bet, but it's going to be a little bit one-sided, I'll say that much. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Eagle Runner Knight's the way to go in team games? Yes, definitely. You forget Doppelsoldner is S+ tier. Oh my god, are we going to do this again? The Doppelsoldner is not S+ tier. It's so fucking expensive, man. Don't get me wrong, it's a good unit, but I don't think it's S. Hussar Trample card is overpowered? Yeah, someone else told me about that, but they are so fucking slow, though. What's the point in using your Hussars if they're slow? Like, sure, they get into melee combat, you use Trample? I think they get a faster attack rate, don't they? Because someone said they go faster. And I'm like, they don't go faster. I'm literally watching them after I ship the card, and they just still do that stupid little trample. You know that little dance that they do? You better be kidding, Cardloff. I think Doppels are D tier. Just kite them all day. Yeah. I mean, there are pretty good unit engagements that you can get with Doppels. Like if you do Ulan Doppel in early game, that's pretty difficult to deal with. Doppels have hidden intimidation stat. I think by intimidation stat you mean coin cost, because it's fucking expensive to build a Doppel, man. 125 coin? Something ridiculous like that. They're so expensive. That's the part that gets me with the Doppel. Like, I love the unit, but it's just so darn gold expensive. All German units are like that, actually. I guess that's why Silversmith is so meta. Doppel's B tier. Yeah, Cardloff. Don't do it, Cardloff. Don't do it. I don't want someone who double walls and ships CMs. We're speed running here. Dops are good when they pop out on top of units. Yeah, I gotta agree with that. Fully upped samurais are a thing. Ugh, they might be a thing in Treaty, but they're not a thing in Supremacy, Cortez. Is there a mod where Dops just change sword into whip? That would be pretty cool. I'd like to see that. We got us a game. We're up against the sheep. I'm always fearful against the sheep. Arctic territories. Dutch. Oh, this guy's Armagh. That's Dairuga's French clan. Is that Plop? Cool. Do we have any... We don't have any, like, decent treasure? I guess that's, like, the best we'll get.
Come on. I say.
Oh, why are you on wood? Oh my god, so many of these little coin treasures. What do we got here? Feeling good. Just gotta make sure my mic is in the right spot. Love having this mic stand. Makes it so easy.
Asku. Iko. Asku.
Ok. Patni. Ku. Ikho.
Commands eco.
Opatni.
No, he's playing Dutch, so he's still gonna have a strong H1. But we obviously beat him. There should be a nice treasure down here.
Pantni.
Here we go, here we go. Here we go.
Ok.
Ok. Ku. O. Eco. Ku. O. Eco. Ku. Ok.
Patni. O. Ikho. Ikho.
Commands eco. O. Ku.
Command. Ok. Ku. Ikho. Ku. Iku. Ikho. Ku. Iku. Ok. Iku. Ok. Ikho.
Pan eco.
Ok. Ok. Ik. Ok. Iku.
You reckon he's gonna go for it?
Command. Ikho.
Maiko, Gomashku,
Pan. Command. Se. Ku. Ok. Ik. Ok. Ku. Ok. Iku. Ik. Ok.
Command. O.
Ok. Iku. Ok. Ikho. Ku.
Pan. Ku. Ok. Eco. Ku.
Patni. Iku.
Do we just go for it?
Ok. Ikho. Ku. Ok.
I think we just go for it.
O. Vision key.
Zonke.
We're gonna be able to take it a lot faster than he's gonna be able to react.
Iku. O. Ikho.
Ku. Ok. Asku.
Pan. Command. Ku. Ok.
Pan. O. Ku. Ok.
Pan. Command. Ku.
O. Pan eco.
Gotta be careful with this guy, try and keep him alive as long as possible.
Pan.
I'll just send him to the back for now.
Ok.
Oh yeah, bello. Don't have any third or second hunt that we can herd right now.
Gomok, Ashku,
Maybe we can scout it out with our rifleman.
Pan. Ku.
Command.
Has he taken any good treasures? He hasn't taken anything.
Command. Ok.
Hello. What are you doing?
O. Eco.
What you doing, friend?
Pan. O. Ok.
Ok.
No, don't block polar player. Oh, they blocked. They blocked me so good.
Ok. Ok. Ku.
Maashse,
I say. Matne.
Pretty late age up from me.
Ok. I say. I say.
Maashse,
Komok. Ik. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ikho. Ku.
100 wood, man.
O. Pan.
No wonder he's going for that
O.
stuff.
Eco.
Oh, 75 wood. It's too late for that.
Ku. Ok.
Gomanse,
Asku.
Iku, Iko, Iko, Iko,
Do we go up here? I feel like we go down.
Ok,
There's nothing really here, but we're already here, so we might as well.
Ajsak,
Komok. Ok.
Ok. Eco.
Patni. Ikho.
Gomanse, Ashku,
Got 160 coin.
Matne.
So kinda tempted to just start,
Patni. Zebok.
Pan. Vision key. O. Ku. Ok. Eco.
Komok.
To just start making, whatchamacallit, boys.
Ok. Ku. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ikho. Ku. Patni. Ok. Ikho.
Command. C.
Close.
I say. Command. Asku. Asku. Command. Ok. Sakunan.
Iku. Command. Se. Ku. Ok.
Pan. Ku. Ok.
Ok.
You gonna come as well, big boy?
Iku. Ok. Patni. Ok. 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 Ku. Ok.
Ku. Eco. O. Ok.
Iku. Zebionke. Oku. Zebiok. Command. Zonke.
Pan. Eco. Ok.
Ok. Command. Se.
What a lame civ.
Zonke. Patni.
Thank you. So I think we just go coyotes straight away.
Patni.
Command. Eco. Ok.
Ikho. Ikho. Pat. Ok. Iku. Ik. Ok.
O. Ku. O. Eco. O. Eco.
Ok, Ashku,
Komok. Iku. Ok. Patni. Iku. Ok. Ikho. Ku. Ok. Ikho. Ku. Ok. Ikho.
Pantni. Ok. Eco.
Still
Iku.
no
Ok. Ikho.
racks or anything like that.
Comanse. Ok.
Patni. Oku. Ok.
Ok. Matne.
Command. Iku. Ok. Ikho.
Comanse. Ok.
Patni. Ku. Ok. Iku. Ok. Iku. Command. Oku. Ok.
You ship pikemen
Iku. Ok.
first?
Ikho. Zebok.
Ok. Eco. Pantni.
Patni.
Oh, and Minutemen.
Ok. Iku. Patni. Oku. Ok.
Ku. O. Eco.
Command. Ikho. Patni. Oku.
Keep in mind, it's like 5 minutes and 50 seconds right now. It's ridiculous.
Ok. Ku. Iku.
Just gonna sit back at the moment. Might send 700 wood.
Ko. Ikho.
Do we send 700 wood? Maybe we just send slingers.
Oku.
Ok.
Matne. I say.
Iku.
Ku. Eco.
Ok. Iku. Ok.
O.
Pat. Iku. Iku. Ok. Ikho. ok ik hop ku ik ok ik hop
Iku ok.
pan ok ik ok
Ku iko. Oku.
pan ik ok
Alright, his Minutemen should be down now.
Ok. Iku. O iku.
kom iku ok ik ok ok iku ok
¿Qué me ordena? Voy a
Command
hacerlo.
iku ok.
ok ku iku ok ku
So you got
pan
CM.
ok iku iku
Ok.
ok ik ok iku ok
Sí.
pan ik
Command C. Ku ok. Iko. Ku.
ok ku ok
Matne. I say.
Command ku ok.
pan ni
Pero se lo haré.
komance
O iko. Iko.
ok ik hop jonke
Pan ku ok. Matne. Jonke.
¿Qué me ordena?
komance
Command C. Command C. Command C. Ok. Ku. Ku. Command. Jebi ok.
ok jonke
Pan ku ok. Command C. Ik. Bijonke.
GG. 7 minutes. Not too bad. Lame. You know what's lame? Booming is lame. Nani. Does this strat work against higher levels? Yes and no. That makes us 9-0 right now on this account. We are speedrunning currently to get to the top of the table. Punish the boomers. Will Drunko be victorious in the next game? Yes, he will. Congratulations to the faithful. Hey, Mastermind, do you mind not tagging me in all of your messages? If you want to say something in the chat, go for it. Just when you tag me, though, it should probably be something specific for me or something important. If you're just repeating the same message over and over and over again, preferably just don't keep tagging me because it does come up in a different color. Mass Arrow Knights and wall and wall and wall. Isn't this a strat? Isn't this overpowered? No, it's not. Is this Noosh? Are we playing against Noosh right now? Oh my god. Is this Noosh? Okay, it's not. It's Setigan. I thought it was Noosh. We're starting off the prediction. You guys have got 2 minutes. Get in here. Make that money. Alright, we're gonna send him out here. I don't think I need to put my vills in the TC here. Oh, actually, I probably still do.
Command ok.
Madne.
Command iko.
Ok.
Pan ku.
kom iku ik hop ok
Pan iko.
Jonke. Iku.
kom ok ok ze biok
Man ok.
Mad igu.
Ok. Iko.
Ok. Iko.
pan ku
Command iko.
Pan ok.
A lot of wood treasures on this map. Oh my god. He's playing auto, so probably gonna start bottom side. Typically.
Oh. Igu.
Man ku.
Oh. Igu. Ash. Oh. Ash. Comanse. Ash sak.
Command ok. Adsa.
Ashku.
Ok. Asku.
Ash. Ashku.
kom ok ik ok
Command ku.
There we go, there's our wood treasure.
Pan iko. Ku. Iko.
Command ku.
Ok.
pan komance ok ik
O
hop
iku.
pan ni
Mad
Matne.
ashku. Ashku.
kom ok ku ok iku ok iku ok ik
Pan
hop
o
This
iku.
might be a bit hard for us to take. We're probably gonna lose a fuckload of HP.
ik hop ze biok jonke ok komance ok
Oh, I'm fucking attacking the wrong thing.
ok 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 ik ze ok ku ok ku ze ok ik
I
ok ku ok
probably
iku
shouldn't have done that. That's okay though. Oh, I can't believe they were attacking separate things.
O iku.
pan jonke
They need to be attacking the same thing, but they weren't.
Ashku. Ik.
Whoa, bit of lag right there.
Comanse. Ashku.
kom ok
Oh, what?
ze biok
What the fuck?
komance ze biok ok ze
Can I get you
biok.
guys attacking the same one? I did not mean to do this.
kom jonke
Pan bijonke.
Oh my god. What am I doing right now?
ok ku ok
Okay, I live on 40 HP. Oh my god, this is terrible.
ik hop
It's embarrassing.
O iko.
Okay. I didn't think I clicked like that.
Oh, iko. Mad
Gosh,
ashku.
that could have been bad.
Iku ok ku ok ku ok ik hop ok iku
Do I just stand him still? He's gonna regen health, right? He does regen health very, very slowly though. Now we are against Otto. This map's relatively small. I think we just might go scout out an FB spot.
Ok comanche.
75 coin. I don't know if we want to go for coin treasures. We haven't really found any coin treasures in the early game.
Opatni.
Commence. Coup.
Opatni.
Up to 70 health now.
Ok.
I did see his explorer moving from south to north just then.
Coup. Iko. Iku.
Ok. Coup.
It's gonna be quite an early
Commence.
hit.
Ikho.
I think we'll just leave it at that.
Iko. Ok.
Ok. Oh. Se. Bantne. Commence. Ikho. Oh. Ikho. Coup. Ok.
Ok. Asku.
Bantne. Ikho. Ajsak. Ashku.
I think we'll just do that.
Pat comanche. Ku. Ikho.
Commence.
Let's go mosque.
Ku. Ok. Ik. Ok. Ku. Ik. Ok. Pat ok.
Ok. Coup.
He's not on coin, at least not in the back coin mine. Which is a bit weird.
Ok.
Mantne. I say.
Ashku.
Ok. Ikho. Asku.
Ku. Ikho. Iku.
Commence. Coup. Ok. Iko.
Ok. Ok. Ik. Ok. Patni. Comanche. Iku. Patni. Comanche. Ok. Patni. Kom. Ik. Ok. Iku. Ik. Ok.
Can we just start burning down his TP?
Comanche. Ikho. Ok.
Ok. Commence. Coup.
Pat comanche. Ok. Iku. Ikho.
Please don't get stuck, boys.
Ok.
Thank you.
Commence.
Ikho. Asku. Asku.
Commence.
Alright, scout out that Rax. There it is. I think it just... Oh no, that might be a tower.
Ok. Iko.
Yep, that's a tower.
Commence. Iko.
Comanche. Biok. Ok.
Banku. Ok. Jebiok. Iku. Iko.
Patku. Ok.
I say.
Zebjonke.
On another swing. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's got 54 in here at the moment.
Comanche. Iku. Ok. Komok. Zebiok. Pat. Zebjonke. Ok. Iku. Oku. Iku. Iko. Iko. Ku. Iku. Ok. Iko. Iko. Ku. Iko. Iku. Ok. Zebjonke. Iku. Iku.
Fuck, I haven't even like been thinking.
Ajse.
Iku. Ok. Ik. Ok. Iku.
It's got 36 in that at the moment.
I
I think he's going to be getting up 100%.
Ok. Iku.
So the question is, how do we stop him from getting up?
Ok. Iku.
I don't think we really can, to be honest.
Iku.
Patni. Oku. Ikho. Ku. Zjonke. Ik. Ok.
Bantni.
Iku. Ik. Oku. Ok. Ik. Ok. Iku. Ok. Ok. Patni. Ku. Iku. Ok. Ikho. Iku. Iku. Zebjonke. Comanche. Ok. Ik. Ok. Iku. Ok. Iku. Ok. Ik. Ok. Ok. Ok.
Janissaries as well.
Patni.
I think he's actually going to defeat this rush, because he's actually going to get up as well. We needed to go more heavy on Pumas.
Iku. Iku. Iko. Jebiok.
Patni. Bijon Zebiok. Comatni. Ik. Zjonke.
Commence. Iko. Bijonke.
Yo, what the fuck?
Bijonke. Bantni.
Oh my god, a Vil.
Patku. Ik. Ok. Comanche. Zebok.
Iko. Jebiok.
Ok. Patni. Comanche.
Jebiok.
Patni. Comanche. Ok.
Command.
Comanche.
And there's not really much we can do at this point.
Iko.
We can't take this trading post. We can go take this trading post though. I don't think that's a wise choice.
Ok. Patni.
Ok. Ku. Ok. Asku.
Okay, it's fortress now.
Oku. Iku. Ok.
What if we just mass coyotes? You probably won't expect that, right?
O Comanche. Pat ok.
Bantni.
I say. Comanche. Asku. Bantne.
Oku. Ok.
Ok. Asku. Asku. Atsak.
It's line of sight exclusively.
Command.
Oh, fuck, we've sent these to the wrong place. That's okay. That's the first mistake we made in a long time, to be honest.
O Patni. Ik. Ikho.
Bantne. Asku.
Ok. Pat oku. Iku. Ikho. Command. Oku. Ik. Ok. Pat Comanche.
From here, I think 5 villas. I'm just gonna send a vill down here and just hunt this away.
O Comanche. Ik. Oku. Ok. Iku. Ok.
Oh, fuck. We never built our TP.
Comanche.
Abus guns.
Command. Ashku. Bant. Ashse.
Ok. I say. Masku.
You're not sieging it fast enough. I think we need these bad boys. There's a spot that you can click and it will send them back.
Asku.
Ok. Ashku.
I'm gonna send a vill up here as well to herd that back.
Ikho. Ashku.
Fuck, I missed the queue. I thought that was him reaching industrial. I was like, fuck off. That's 7.
Patni. Iku.
Bant. Iku. Ashku. Iku. Ikho. Ok.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Ok. Bant. Oku. Ok. Ashku. Comanse. Ok. Iku. Ok. Ashku.
So he needs that for pretty badly. So if we just apply pressure there, we're gonna stick our big boy in cover mode. Actually, we need to wait. Oh no 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 no! You're too slow. You're too early. That was real bad.
비정기.
It's got a fairly big mass, to be honest. The coyotes aren't terrible.
반니.
Ok.
Banku. Ashku.
이코.
I think we need some more maces.
Command. Ashse.
이코.
Ok. Asku.
Where's that vill? There was a villager up here. He's kind of like got this in a relatively good spot. Let's go harass it.
Ashku. Iko. Ku. Ashku.
Ok. Iko. Asku.
Bantne. Ashku. Command. Ok. Ashku.
반쿠 이코. 옥. 이코.
We want to try and starve him out. That's all 10.
Bant. Ashse.
We wait for these maces and then we go.
옥.
Command. Batni. Ok.
We should be able to get one more batch in.
Batni. Iku.
Let's go vet gen now.
I say.
2 falcons. Oh, that's a yikes.
옥. 고만세. 옥. 이코. 옥. 반니. 이코. 옥. 비정기. 고만세. 비정기.
Not too bad of a cleanup right there.
고만세. 이코.
Command. Ku.
옥. 이코. 옥. 반 이코. 옥. 이코. 고만. 옥.
Command. Iku. Ok. Asku.
옥. 비정기. 반니. 옥. 이코. 옥. 이코.
Command. Bantne. Iko. Ashku. Ku. Ashku. Ok.
Ok. Iko. Asku.
Bantne. Ok. Ashku.
Command. Iko.
고반니. 이코. 옥. 이코.
Curious where he's gathering right now.
Ok. Iku. Sakona.
Command. Iko. At Sakunan.
옥. 반. 고만. 옥.
I reckon he could be out here somewhere.
반. 옥. 이코. 고만세. 반. 옥. 이코. 고만. 옥. 이코. 옥. 이코. 반. 옥. 이코. 옥. 이코. 반니. 옥. 옥.
Ik. Iku. Ok.
이코.
I guess not.
Bantne. At Sakunan.
고만세.
Back to where you came from, buddy.
Ku. Sakunan.
반니. 구. 이코.
So now we look for an A job.
Ashku. Ashku.
이코. 이코.
Iku.
What do we go into though when we age up?
Command. Ik.
반. 이코.
Do we go to the noble huts?
옥. 옥. 이코.
Mamelukes. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
I say.
He just revealed his mams.
옥. 이코.
Ik.
We can just give up that.
Command.
that location.
I say. I say.
Iko. Commencez. Commencez.
Don't really want to... I don't know what to make. We shouldn't have cancelled that. Oh, I lose that now. Fuck.
Commencez.
I mean, I'm happy to let him have map control for the meantime. He could be on water, actually.
Commencez. Ok. Iko.
Mantne.
Could raid me down here as well. I think I just keep going slingers and then ship Eagle Runner Knights from the home city and then Coyotes from the home city. I never changed that from XP. Fuck. Because the spears are gonna work. Oh, Skull Knights, bro. Fuck yeah. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine.
Iku. Ok.
I think I might take this one down here.
Ok.
God, we got so many shipments right now.
Commence. I say. I say.
That build's pretty quick. They build really quick, actually. Costs 500 coin now. That's pretty good. These bad boys are gonna fucking do some work. I can tell you that much. We go 800. Do we go 8 vills or 10 coyotes? I think we go 10 coyotes, right? Get the coyote upgrade. Maybe make some jaguar prowlers as well. Oh shit, boys, get inside. I think we lost 1 vill. Oh, he took my shit. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna spam out a whole bunch of these motherfuckers right here. Actually, and I think I'll just go vills behind this. Pretty decent mass. Where did that? Where's my pumas? Oh, over here. Wasn't paying attention. Get him, pumas. Oh, those poor mams. Just getting shredded right now. God, what utter destruction is that? That's crazy.
Ok. Commencez. Ok.
Curious why he isn't resigning at this point.
Bezunke.
Ban Iko.
Did I not ship the... Oh my god. I thought I keep changing my my home city shipment point, but I don't. I got 1,500 coin, by the way.
Komko.
Bantni.
Ok. Zebiok. Bezunke.
Ok. Iku. Iku. Jebiok. Ok. Jebiok. Jebiok.
Como bezunke.
I feel like after a game like that, you gotta say GG, right? Man, that was a tough game. I think that's probably my toughest game yet. I mean, there was never a point in that game where I wasn't in control. I was a little bit scared when the Mamelukes came out, but other than that, I think we were still in control. And he definitely held the rush. Said he lost due to connection loss? Oh, then he definitely alt forward. Yeah, I noticed when he positioned his cannons, his Janissaries weren't positioned correctly. They should have been positioned directly on top of the cannons. They were like a little bit out from the cannons, and so I just sent 2 groups of coyotes, one each side, and just surrounded them. I idle a lot during the rush. If you mean idle TC, that is normal. Rod's going to be in the heavy inf tier list? Indeed they are. If he saved Jens and Falx to have with Mams, he would have had a chance. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think the rush was very effective. Will Drongo be victorious in the next game? Yes, he will. Congratulations to the faithful. The Dutch Petard strat seems legit at the moment. You mean like the Fast Fortress Dutch Petard strat? Where you get like Petards in the enemy base at like 6 minutes 30 just to kill the town center? Cardlov says, I'm in quick search now. Oh god. Yeah, skulls feel really good now. I love that shipment as well. The 6 skulls for like 350 food. It's really good. 1340 might not be enough to get here. Let me have a look. I'm 1400, so hopefully it should be good. We are now 10-0 though. I think I'm going to move that one over slightly. Ever so slightly. I think to avoid doing that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a second score. And then I'll just like make it hidden like that, because otherwise I'm going to have to manually move this one every single time. So if I just create a duplicate. So I put a duplicate down here. Turn that one off. Why can't I see that? I can't see it. Huh. Well, you guys are just gonna have to be stuck with that excessively large 10. I can probably just reduce the size of it. Okay, I think that should be good. What time are we doing the tier list? Don't really have a time, but probably maybe in another hour or so. 10 wins in 1 hour. That's Aztec, baby. That's Aztec. I don't think this is going to connect. Will the tier list be heavy hand infantry, heavy ranged infantry, or both? It'll be both, Highlander. I don't think this connects, does it? I'm just Alt F4ing. Probably up against Callan. I know Callan's been having some connection issues recently. Dutch, FF, Petard, Swiss Pikes. Yeah. So all Musketeer units in S? Not really. I think obviously the Ashigaru is going to be in S. I think the Carolian's probably going to be in S tier as well. But maybe like the Sepoy? I don't know if I'd put the Sepoy in S just because it falls off so hard late game. Probably A tier. And then, what, the Janissary wouldn't be... I mean, the Janissary is good in the early game, but there's not a lot of upgrades for it. I mean, you can upgrade... In the late game, you can upgrade the cost, but cost isn't necessarily an issue. It's the issue is more stats. Don't forget Bolus Warrior, tagged as heavy infantry. Please, Mr. Cool Pants. I'm intentionally forgetting the Bolus Warrior. We're not going to include everything that's got a heavy infantry tag. We're not going to include Grenadiers. We're not going to include the Bolus Warrior. Bolus is so bad anyway. Yeah, alright. We'll include them and we'll just put it in F tier and say they're shit. Their wind-up animation just is terrible. Oh, did we get a loss for that? No, we didn't. I just want to see them in F tier. Oh, God. Oh, God. Remember the last time we put something in F tier? Didn't end well. Yeah, I know, right? Ulands. Alright, Carney. Fine. We'll include the Bolus Warriors. Because I just know that if I don't include them, there's going to be like 47 comments on YouTube like, excuse me, sir, you didn't include the Bolus Warriors, or nor did you include the Grenadier. Is the score really 10-0? On this account, so we're doing it with the account, so it's 10-0 on the account. I think tonight we're 2-0, I think. But for this account, it's 10-0. Grenadiers tagged as heavy inf. Yep, Grenadiers tagged as heavy inf, my friend. No, they did not remove that tag. At least if they did, they haven't updated the wiki. The wiki still says that they've got it. Yeah, guy just saying they added it back. I think we can probably get away with adding the Bolus, but I don't think we could get away with adding the Grenadier. I know that there's going to be people like, the Grenadier. I'll let you guys have the Bolus because it's been brought up like probably 17 times. Let me just pull it up now. Bolus Warrior. Alright, so I'll save that image in there. There you guys go. You got the Bolus Warrior now. It hates me to have them in there. Swedish Fusilier. It's a mercenary. We're not going to include the mercenary, even though the Swedes can train it. They don't really use the Fusilier as a form of anti-cav. Like typically they're going to be relying on the Carolian. Fuck the Bolus. All my homies hate the Bolus. Hey, we'll give it F tier. We'll create a separate tier just for the Bolus Warrior. Do you know a technique against the sort of rush that you're using at the moment? Yeah, Mattias is saying early militia works. No Mercs, gotcha. It'll just cloud up S tier too much. And then it's like, yeah, sure, a Swiss Pike is much better than a Pikeman. And if you could train them, you probably would train them instead of a Pikeman. But then it's only the Swedes that can train them. And then, like, you put Highlanders in there and then... Oh, I think we got Yukity. Is this lame versus lame right here? No, it's Momo Senpai. Alright. Start the prediction. Start the prediction. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Will Drongo be victorious? I think... Are we up against China? I didn't actually see.
Ok, ok. Ban ikko.
Oh, that didn't work the way I thought it would.
Ik ho.
Ok. Jonke.
Ok. Ok. Patni. Iku. Ik ho.
Ok. Banku. Command. Ikko.
Oku.
Bantni.
Ok. Ikko.
Bantne.
Bantne.
Ok. Ok. Ashku. Bantne. Ashak.
Kom iko.
Ok.
Banku ok.
Command. Ik ho. Patku.
Command. Ku. Ok. Asku.
Command. Ashku.
Like, oh, oh.
Ashku.
Ok.
O patni. Goku.
Ban ok.
Pat Comanche.
Command.
Bagu. Ashku.
Alright.
Command. Ashku.
Not looking too bad so far.
Ok. Iku. Ok.
Really? We're just gonna start off but just by having a little bit of a fucking fisticuff?
Patku. Ik.
Can we not? Can we just agree not to fisticuff, buddy?
Command.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Patku.
Iko.
Bantne. Asku.
Bantni.
Command. Oku. Ok. Ku. Ik ho. Ok. Iku. Ik. Ok. Iku. Iku. Ok. Iku. Ok. Iku. Ok.
Okay, I don't think this guy's too good.
O Comanche. Ok.
Bantni. Iku. Iko. Iku. Ok.
Bantne.
Ok. Asku. Bantne.
Pat Comanche.
Iku. Iku. Ok.
Seriously? How the fuck does he get a hold of me? Man, this guy's like a fucking...
O Patni. Iku.
a machine.
Asku.
O Patni. O Ik ho. Ku. Iku.
I can't believe we lost that.
Ok.
That guy, he was on the move as well. I just heard the treasure guardian die. It was over here.
Patni. Ik ho. Oku.
Probably should have gone back and taken this.
Ok.
There still might be time, actually.
O Ik. O Ik.
Do we take this cavalry siege damage by 10%? It's not really worth it.
Ku. Commande.
Ban. Commande. Ashku.
Bantne. Command. Ok.
Pat Comanche. Ku. Ok. Iku. Oku.
We're not going to be able to make it back over to here in time.
Bantne.
Ok. Bantne.
Ikko. Asku.
What? Why did you guys all just go idle? Is there something wrong with the... Oh, maybe they were on the goat. We're not going to be able to do it idleless.
Patni. Ik. Ok. Iku. Iku. Ik ho. Ok.
Ok. Commande.
This is quite a big map, actually.
Ok.
You got 75 wood.
Ok. Ik ho. Ku. The Bison. Ok.
I say. I say.
Kom ok. Oku.
God, why... We lose that much HP, really?
Bantne.
The Biok. Iku. Oku.
Bantne.
Pat Comanche.
Commande. Iku.
God, how close is this TC?
I say.
Oh my god, we never fucking queued up our age up! Oh, what the fuck? Bro!
Iku. Iku. Ok.
Oh,
I
shit.
say. Bantne. I say.
Patni. Iku. Ok.
Oh my god, how do we forget an age up? We literally didn't even queue up our age up.
Ok.
Bantne.
I'm sitting here putting down a war hut, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Patku. Oku. Oku.
Oh shit. Well, alright, we're giving him like a little bit of an advantage.
Bantne.
Just a little bit. Just a tad.
Ikko.
Look at all these hunts that we got though.
Ashku.
Oku. Asku. Commande.
Command. Ok. Ashse.
Pat Comanche. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ik ho.
Oh shit, man.
Asku. Sakunan. Sakunan. Bant. Ok. Ik. Asku.
Pat Comanche. Ok. Ku. Ik ho.
What is he aging up with?
Patni.
Porcelain
Ok.
tower or
Ik ho.
something?
Ik ho. Ok. Comanche. Ok. Iku.
I think that's a porcelain tower, right?
Iku. Ok. The Biok.
Oh my god, what is this guy?
Ok.
Still at 4 minutes 30 despite forgetting our age up.
Comanche.
Why did he shoot it back there?
Ok.
Oh. God, I'm not playing on my game right now.
Ik ok. Jonke. Iku. Ok. The Biok. Ku. Oku. Oku. Jonke. Ok. Iku. Iku.
Called sentries already? Oh, that's not good. I probably shouldn't have done that. He's in cover mode now.
Command. Asku. Asku.
Why have we got so many, so much coin? Because he called sentries, I think it's... God, that really fucked me up, man. I think we gotta wait for slingers. Is he shooting up my explorer right now? He is. I hate how that's the weirdest bug, man. Everybody else slows down because the explorer is in cover mode. Everybody else slows down with the explorer, even though they're ahead of the explorer. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. Oh god, Drongo, what are you doing right now?
Command. Asku.
So many units for Aztec. That's crazy. GG. Man, I played that really, really poorly. I don't know how many points we got from him, but we shouldn't have won that. Oof. Congratulations to the faithful. Will Drongo be victorious in the next game? Yes, he will. Getting tense here. Going all in. Oh no, Squagmire. It's actually Squamiger. Did I say Squagmiger? Like Quagmire from what's that TV show? You know, Quagmire from Family Guy. I accidentally ordered 2 meals from Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I think when you just see like the M and the G together, it happens. Well, serial killers. I don't know what you ordered from Chick-fil-A. What does Chick-fil-A even serve? I'm not familiar with Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Home of the original chicken sandwich. Damn, that looks pretty freaking good, man. I wouldn't be complaining if I ordered 2 meals from here accidentally. Damn. North Druid Hills? It's only 6,000 miles away. That's not too bad. Oh, these look good. Man, they're so cheap. Oh, I guess it's American money. What would I be going for if I was going to do this? Probably like this, the grilled spicy deluxe. That looks pretty good. Not a fan of this lettuce though. I'm much more preferring the iceberg lettuce. I don't know about you guys. Breakfast entrees. All right, we're going to breakfast at Chick-fil-A. What are we getting? Oh, damn, look at this. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. I don't know what the biscuit is, but it kind of looks like the McMuffin. Buttered biscuit. Drongo, do you have bonchon in Australia? I don't think so. I've never heard of bonchon. We've got bonbons. All right, up against Kazama. Get your bets in. Ladies and gentlemen, start that prediction up. you want to go all in, do so at your heart's content.
Ok.
Equal.
Bionke.
Pan iku.
Comanche.
मैं जा रहा हूँ
Ok.
Bionke.
Alright.
Ok. Ok.
Not a bad little start. Tell you what, I love Aztec.
Ok.
Mantne.
Pan ok.
Ok.
Equal. Ajsak.
Asku.
Comanche. Pan iku.
Alright, let's go search up here.
इको
Oh.
Alright.
मैं जा रहा हूँ
Looks like we've got some nice little opening treasures.
Mantne.
O comanche. O pan niku. Iko.
सही
We just saw something over here.
Comanche. O oku.
I haven't got any cows yet.
इको
Comanche. Ok.
Pan ni.
Como. Ashku.
Coman ni.
ओ इको इको
It's just an envoy.
O pan ni.
Hopefully that cow doesn't die.
Asku.
O pan ni.
इको
Oh, we got a nice wood treasure over here.
इको इको मैं जा रहा हूँ
Komu. Ok.
इको
Wood treasures, very important.
Atsak. Asku.
Ashku.
Ok. Ok. Asku.
Pan comanche. Ku.
इको
Pan o ik oku. Ok.
Iku.
Ik ok. Oku. O ik ok. Ze biok.
इको
Pan biok. Ik ok. 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 Pan ni.
Okay, not making that same mistake that we did last time. Losing a fuckload of health as a result.
Comanche.
3 cows so far. I think he just picked up a cow here. I saw it on the minimap.
Iku ok.
कोबांतनी इको
Mantne. Asku. Asku.
I think we consume our cows to get up a little bit earlier. This rush is going to hit very fast though.
सही कोबांतनी
Iku. Oku. Ok.
Now we lost 250 health against that, so we can't take
O
this.
comanche. Ku. O pan ni. Comanche.
इको ओक
Pan
I
comanche.
think we just go explore out his base.
Asku. Ok.
Maybe even send a villager forward just to herd. Actually, that's such a waste.
Asku. Comanche. Iko. Mantne. Ok. Ok. Asku.
O comanche.
कोबांतनी
Pan ok.
Could probably get this treasure here.
O ik o ik o ku o ku.
Probably do this one solo.
Ok. Ku. Command. I say.
Ik zonke. Oku o ik ok. Ku. Pan ni. Ze biok ok. Ze biok ok.
Ok. Iko.
I guess about here.
Iku. Ok. Iku. Ok.
O comanche. Ku ok.
कोमो इको
Command. Ok. Ok. Ajsak. Ashku. Ajsak. Ajsak.
Okay, looking pretty good.
O comanche.
आदेश नेक्स्ट सही मैं हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ हाँ सही
Guess we'll just leave this down here.
Pan ok.
He's got a very heavy on coin right now.
ओक
Why is he so heavy on coin? 3 minutes 30? He shouldn't be that heavy on coin.
इको
Pan ni. Comanche. Ik ku.
ओक कु पान को
You have a cow right here? How did he miss that?
Ashku.
O ik o ik ho. Oku o ik ku. Ik ho.
Command. Ashku.
Command ni. O ik ho. Ku ok.
ओक इको ओक कु
He's got a hunt over here. We might just go steal that hunt.
Oku ok. Comanche. Ok. Ik oku
Just the
ok.
classic 4 minutes and 7 seconds. Skull Knights
Zonke.
heading towards the enemy base. I didn't even realize he was going for that.
Command. Asku.
Mantne.
कोमांस इको
He's up now to the second age.
ओक कु
Let's go scout out and see what we can find.
Command ni. Ku ok. Comanche. Ok. Zonke.
He's picking up his wood. He's dropping a bank down.
Comanche.
63 ranged attack at the moment.
Ok. Ze biok.
Command. Ashku. Ok.
Asku.
Command ni.
I didn't think he was going to kill that. I thought we were going to get out in time. Bit of a tough spot to take out this house. I think we should be fine getting it down there. It's got pikes out now. There's the racks. I feel like it's very cheesy taking his hunts like this. Just scouting with our Eagle Scout as well. We don't want that. Minuteman, the fuck out.
I say.
See if I can pick up this envoy. Was Minuteman, I got 19 left on him. We go clean them up from behind. Doing a nice little pull trick there just to get them around the right way. GG. I feel like that's a GG right there. Just the way that we outplayed him there with the pull trick. Makes it very, very nice. That makes us 12-0 currently. So we got 2 pulls off there. I'm pretty happy with that. I think that went well. Flappy says, outplaying lows. Hey, come on, man. It was still a nice move. We're at 1450 at the moment. 12-0. Rank 300. Give me my berries, says Edho. 12-0. Is that even legal? I don't know. We did go 15-0. Will Drongo be victorious in the next game? Yes, he will. So when did you guys want to do the tier list? I was thinking we could do it maybe in about another 40 minutes or so, 30 minutes. When you lose? Oh god. Alright, so we'll do the tier list tomorrow then. Let's put you guys over on this screen. Yeah, not too bad, Edho. Not too bad. Been a good night so far. I think we've had about 4 victories so far, so not too bad at all. We're on the Smurf at the moment, just taking names really, just doing that. I think I've got in the title top 10 climb or top 10. Oh no, I think it's heavy inf tier list tonight, but I think we're doing like a top 10 climb. I don't think I'll be able to make it to top 10 Probably have to settle for top 100. Where would you put Aztecs now? Probably... I really don't know. I would definitely say that they're competitive though, but I still feel like they're a bit of a one-trick pony, but I don't know, maybe I'm not familiar enough with their build orders yet. B for bullshit. T for toxic.
Patni.
Komanse, Jabeok.
Ok. Zebu.
Komansu ok.
Pretty good to do rushes on this map, I would say.
Command. Iku. Ikho. Bizonke.
Just primarily because we got the extra gold, the extra coin.
So
So we're going to be able to make a batch of pumas, but it means we're going to have to do things a little bit differently.
Iku, Iko.
Ok. Command. Oku.
请下命令，遵命。
Ok. Iku. Ikho.
准备就绪，出发。Bantni.
Command.
Command. Equal. Asku. Asku.
Where'd that warrior priest go?
Komanse. Ok.
Oh, there you are.
Pat command.
准备就绪，遵命。
Pat ku. Iku.
Ok.
Ok.
Komanse. Ok.
Command. Atsak. Asku.
Opatni.
是的，Komanse。是的。Ban. Ok.
Pat. Ok. Ok.
Oh, we got a nice wood treasure right here in the middle.
Command. Ok.
We're going to have to go for this straight away.
Command. Ku. Ok. Ik. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ik. Ok. Zebiok. Ok.
是的。
Ok. Ik. Bizonke.
Bantni.
Pat. Ok. Command.
This isn't good.
Bizonke.
攻击。
Alright, attack this guy.
Patni. Ku. Ok. Ik. Ho. Zebiok. Ok. Ok. Ik. Ok.
整出。是的。
Command. Patni. Ku. Ok.
遵命。
Kom. Ok. Ik. Ho. Ok.
准备就绪。
Alright, so we picked up the
遵命。Command.
wood treasure. We've seen that he's over on our side as well.
出发。
Nice start when you get that extra wood.
Oku. Equal.
Opatni.
请下命令，准备就绪，
We'll just delete that.
出发。好的，遵命。
Picked up another one. We'll send that one around the top though.
Command.
Oku. Asku.
Pat. Command.
Oh, I just forgot. We got this treasure in the back of the base we got to pick up.
Opatni.
Might get us up a little bit faster. He might be doing 10-10 as well. We probably should scout that out.
Ban. Ok. 请出。遵命。
Pat. Command.
If he does 10-10, I think we can just siege it down, right?
Command.
Equal. Asku.
Bantne.
Matne. Command.
Command.
How long have you been standing out there for, girl?
Matne. Command. Ok. Oku. Matne.
He is 10-10ing.
是的，遵命。
Command. Oku.
So do we just
I say.
siege him down?
准备。
I don't even know how this matchup works.
Equal.
Man. Equal.
Command.
请下出。遵。是的。
Ok.
Command. Oku. Ok.
Ok. Ok. Ik. Zebiok.
Matne. Iku. 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 Ok. Iku. 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 Atsak. Atsak.
Badge sack.
Patni.
准备就
We siege as well.
Command.
What's the point in sieging? It just goes back up.
Ok. Bizonke.
Ok. Ok. Jebiok.
Command.
Ok.
Ok.
Command. Asku.
Baku. Command. Ik ashku.
Command.
Pat. Ok. Patni. Command.
Ok. Asku.
Patni. Command. O. Iku.
Matni. Atsak.
Batni. Batni. Ik ok. Iku ok. Bijonke.
Ban iku bijonke.
Comanse. Ok. Ok.
I feel like it's still pretty good. He's attacking my Mongol scout with his outpost as well.
Matni.
Probably panicking right now. I know I would be.
Oh, Batni. Oh, Zembiok. Bijonk. Zembiok. Batni. Oh, Zembiok. Oh, Iku. Oh, Iku. Oh, Iku. Oh, Iku.
Rajputs? Oh my god, and a sepoy pop at the same time? Oh, I did not expect this. I think we just commit, right? Just commit, Drongo, just commit. Oh my god, the fucking XP right there. That was real.
I say.
We need some fucking wood though, that's for sure. Where are my vills at? I guess I got vills over here, don't I? Alright boys, let's go. God, we need wood so badly. Did I not tell it? I swear I told them to attack this. Did my commands just not go through? 45? I think I just gotta be careful with this. I want to burn houses, but I don't think I'm in a position to. Oh shit, we got you alive still, buddy.
Iku ok. Comanse ku ok. Ban comanse.
Oh.
Asku.
Iko. Ban ku ok.
Man asakunanse. Oksak ok. Man asakunan.
Gotta be careful not to lose my siege. Do I have any other unit shipments that I can send? Not really.
Asakunan.
Batni. Ok. Iku. Ok. Ok. Iku.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Batni. Iku. Iku.
Don't attack him, boys. Oh my god, I've got him on the fucking wrong control group. It's so embarrassing. Yo, yikes. I could send 700 wood and actually, I think we just keep applying pressure, right? We'll just warrior priest boom for the moment. 3 sepoys for free. Oh, I'm getting raided. Fuck. I did hear that. Oh, more sepoys. Gurkha? My macro is really quite off at the moment. I think we just go 700 wood here.
Iku.
Hopefully don't lose the Explorer.
Patni. Iku. Ok. Iku. Ok. Iku.
Get out, Explorer. He's gonna die. Oh, he died. Oh, I'm losing more vills. Man, these Soa. Every time I play against an Indian player, they keep their Soa alive. They're so fast. I kind of just want to go put a war hut out here. So we're gonna res our Explorer and get him up to go build trade posts.
Command Atsak. Ku. Ask ku.
Ok. Iku. Iku. Ok.
Asku. Asku.
That's two hunts.
Asku. Command Atsakunan. Atsakunan. Command Ku. Command Iko. Ok.
Oh, my Explorer's still in this fucking control group, man. Get out of there.
Command Asku.
Ok.
Sakunan.
That's why we go for the closer one. I think now we just make, oh, vills. Fuck yeah, man. I like vills. Like, at this point, we're ahead, but by taking this trading line... Oh my god, Warrior Priests. How many have we got in total? We got 8. But just by taking the trading line, we're kind of securing our victory. I think that's 9 Warrior Priests. 1 more Warrior Priest is what we need. It's got a lot of clean in it. I think we just take that. Kind of need more wood though. Okay, that's frustrating. Fix that up. I forgot we were going to be building the trading post with that wood. Getting so much value out of these Soas, man. 1 HP on that Soa. Actually, we don't need that right now. Might as well just buy wood. Buy wood and make coyotes. They're not very wood intensive. Are we going to be coming around here again? So he doesn't really have many options at this point. I think like maybe he could go age 3 for Mahouts. That would pretty much be it. Do I go? I think I go Coyote health, yeah. Coyote. Yep, there they are. It's worth it just losing these just to kill these. Means I don't have to worry for the rest of the game. I mean... So now we can go send our raid over here. If he just masses Sepoy at this point, I don't know how I would react to that. I probably need to build up a larger mass of
Oku, ok.
Build up a larger mass of maces. Coyote combat in now.
Iko. Ok, ok. Vision commands ok. Banku iko. Banku vision ke. Ok. Jebiok.
I missed a batch on the maces.
Ikho.
Ok.
So we've got some Gurkha here. Okay, pretty big mass right there. Gurkha Sepoy. So I definitely need to be building up some maces. I'm not even going to train Vils right now, just to get these batches out.
Ok. Iko. Ashku.
No population. Good thing we just shipped in wood.
Oku. Ok. Ajse.
Eco, I say.
Ajse. Ajse.
Manku, I say.
Okay, here he comes.
Eco.
Where are those Vils? Oh, they're right there. Don't see the Vils, don't see the Vils. Hurry. He saw them.
Oh, I say.
Oku. Ok.
Comanse.
Ajse.
Oku. Eco. Atsak. Mantni. Atsak. Atsak. I say.
Ajse.
Missed our batch. It's okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good.
Ok.
He's got Tiger Claws as well.
Manse. Ku. Manse.
Iko.
Mantne. Eco. Ok.
Oku. Ikho.
Comanse. Eco. Mantne. Ok. Ku.
Oku.
Eco.
Iku. Ikho. Ku. Oku. Iku. Iku. Ik.
Ok. Ku.
Iku. Bijon. Bijon.
Get him, boy.
Ashku.
Oku. Ikho.
Bantni. Iko.
Command. Ok. Ikho.
Jebiok.
Mantne. Eco. I say. Mantne. Ku. Ok. Ask.
Oh, he's down here.
Comanse.
Comanse.
Iku.
Ok. Command.
I don't think we ever swapped off attack dance. Man, he's actually like getting himself back in the game right now. I gotta be careful with these Vils.
Atsa. Asku.
Ku. Ik. Ashku.
Ikho. Ku. Ikho. Iku. Iku. Ikho. Ikho.
Mantne. Ku. Eco.
Ok. Iku. Ajse.
Oku.
Comanse.
Command. Ok.
Oh, Explorer's still in cover mode.
Iko. Ik. Ajse.
Oku.
That's a good pickup.
Ok. Ku. Eco. Ok. Asku. Asku. Commencez.
Yo, oh, what the fuck, man? Where the hell are you guys going?
Ok.
Iku ok. Comme ok. Iku. J'avais. Ok.
Band commence ok.
Ashku.
Bandni.
Commencez.
Bandne.
I say.
Iku.
Bandni.
Oh, fuck, he hit Fortress.
Iku ok. Iku.
Ok. Commence
Iku ok. Iku ok. Bandni. Ok. Iku.
Commence.
I think we just go fight him right now, but he might have Mahout, so...
Iko. Command. Asku. Oku. Ok. Iko.
Bandku.
Iku. Ok.
Ok. Ok. Ashku.
Ok.
Iku. Iku.
Commence ok. Iko.
Oku. Asku.
Ok.
Iku.
Bandni.
Intense game right here.
Iku. Iku.
Bandku.
Iku. Ok.
Ok. Ok. Janke. Ok. Bandni. Ok.
Bandni.
What the fuck? That flag just flew like crazy. Oh, I haven't got my
Bandni. Zabizonke.
my upgrade yet.
Janke.
Commence. Iku. Iku. Iku.
Ok. Ashse.
Ok.
Iku.
Ok. I asku. I asku.
Iku. Iku. Ok.
Cool.
Iku.
Not looking terrible right now. Okay, I think we're just gonna age up fast. We need to get our upgrades in. And then do we go Eagle Runner Knights? Is that the play?
Oh, Sakona.
We're on 34 Vils at the moment. It's pretty low for 21 minutes, especially considering we have 5 Vil shipment. Probably want to be about 10 Vils higher than this, so I don't know whether we've just idled a lot. I think we idled a lot in the early game, which is quite normal, but I think we idled as well. Actually, we did get killed by a lot. He's back here. He's got Yorumi. Oh my god, a mad fucking flank at the perfect time! No way. He's getting shredded. I think we just spam slingers right now. Get our slingy boys out. I can't believe we just fucking held that. Holy shit, man.
Ashse.
God, this is a fucking insane game. Oh, I got my thingies on the wrong thing. My thingies are on the wrong thing.
Ok.
Do we stick these guys on here now?
Sakunan.
And then go like some form of eagles? Maybe get rid of that and go 8 Vils instead. I feel like this game's kind of like shaping up to be a pretty long one.
I say. Iko. Sakunan.
I think we're gonna expand up here. Are these elite? They're elite, but they don't have their little... Oh, they do have the little thing. Alright, let's get those eagle runners out. Gonna make us feel a lot better.
Command.
We want a TC up here as well.
Ashku. Ashku. Command.
Sakunan.
Badne. Ashku.
Iko. Ku. Asku.
I think we need another eagle warrior hut. Eagle warrior hut? Advanced. You know what I mean. We need the noble hut. Man, these games are starting to get a little bit better now, aren't they? I can definitely feel that. Let's get more of these boys out. He's going for a raid now as well. Try putting one of these down. I think we start putting pressure on of the south now. That's going to draw his units back as well. He's not on that. Maybe he's on that claim mine.
I say.
So his units were up here. Is he sieging that down? Can't pay attention all the time, my friend. We have absolutely no fucking Is he sieging that TC? What the fuck? Oh, seriously? Seriously? He pulled them back just as they popped. That's impressive. That is very, very impressive. Oh, we got berries. I was just about to build a farm. Actually, we could probably still use a farm. We're going to call that control 3, and then we're going to call all of our eagles control 2. They didn't ship up here, did they? No, they didn't. Actually, do we call that Jaguar Prowl button big button and then just go in? Maybe we call it up here. So now we've got 16 range and 18 range. Slingers are starting to feel really good. We're just going to leave these here. He hasn't allied, by the looks of it, with a new consulate. Oh, that's a lot. Doesn't really have much left for him, unfortunately.
Iku, oku, iku, oku, oku. Ok, zebiok.
Comanse. Ashku.
Zebiok.
GG. God, that was a tough game, wasn't it? God, he really came back into that. Oh my lord. I was scared there, man. Damn. Well, we destroyed his aggro, but I didn't expect all those units. There were so many units. Plus 30 from him. He must have been alright. Just managing to pull ahead. God, that was worrying. I want to check his rating. God, how did we go? Oh my god, this feels... I'm having like deja vu or something. How did we go so close to losing that game? Oh. Bro, you almost upset the Drongo. Holy shit, man. That was impressive, man. You had a really nice comeback. I think a defensive aggro probably would have had you victorious there. Where the hell were those raids? I know, right? They were just coming from everywhere. Hey, Martin Viking, what have you missed? We played about 5 games on stream at the moment. We're 5-0 at the moment. At the top of the screen, 13-0 represents the score of the account. Yeah, bro, you played really, really well. When I'm saying bro, I just want you guys to know his name is actually Bro. Bro8902. I'm not saying like, yo, bro, yeah, bro. I'm like, bro, you played really well. Will Drongo be victorious in the next game? Start that prediction up. Who are we going to be against? That was a pretty quick game. Sven? Sven? Oh, no. Oh, no. This guy's good, man. We played against this guy yesterday on our main and we lost. Oh, they can't pick up treasures, can they? Oh, no. Does the run end here? Is this it?
Iku. Atsak.
Ok. Coman. Ok. Ashku.
Ok.
Comanse. Ok. Iko.
Bantni. Ok.
Ok. Asku. Man. Asku.
Yo, I told you to go to middle, bro.
Ashku.
Iku. Ok. Bijong ok.
Hey, Sven. What you doing, man? Hey, bro, what's up?
Komandni. Ku. Command ok.
Oku. Iku. Bijongke.
We just chase you back all the way to your home,
Ok. Ashku.
Komanse.
Opantni.
and then we bring in our 2
Opantni.
guys and we take your treasure.
Komanse.
We take your girl.
Bantni. Ashku.
Opantni. Ok.
Iko.
Komu.
Ok.
Ok. Ok.
Ok. Iko.
Pantni.
Oku.
Ok. Oku.
Bantni.
I think we can just tank it with this, right?
Bijonke.
Oku. Ok. Ikho. Ok. Iko. Komanse. Oku.
Iko. Ok.
Didn't get a lot of goats. Only got 3 goats. Any big wood treasures? No real big wood treasures yet.
Ikho.
There's a wood treasure down here. I guess we go grab that. Probably about the best we're gonna get.
Ashku.
Mantne. Ok.
Can you move? I hate it when they just stand still like that.
Komanse.
Ku. Ok.
Oku.
Ku. Iko. Ok.
Ok. Zebiok.
Ku. Iku. Ok. Jebiok.
Ikho.
And then do we go take this coin treasure? It's 80 coins, so then we can potentially do like a Puma
Ashku.
rush instead.
Ashku.
Komandni. Komand. Ok.
Ku.
Pantni.
Where are we gonna forward? This map's kind of big. I guess over here?
Ok.
Yeah, like right here.
Komok. Ku. Iku. Ok.
Ku.
Iku.
Gonna lose a lot of HP if we go for that treasure.
Okomanse.
Iko.
Ok.
Ku.
Ku.
Ok.
Iko.
Come ok.
Command ok.
Okomanse. Ok.
Commencez. Vision.
Patni. Ku. Vision. Iko.
Come ok.
Okomanse.
Command Ikho.
I say. I say. Iku. I say.
Ku. Iko. Ku.
Ok.
Okomanse.
Command
Okomanse.
Oh, Sven watches the stream.
Patni.
Ok.
Ok.
That's cool.
Patnomanse. Oku.
Pan. Ok.
Bandne. Ik. Ajse. Ku. Ajse.
We're going up here, right? Yeah.
Ajse.
Okomanse. Zebiok.
Ok.
Ok.
Pantni.
Come ok. Ajsa. Ajsa.
Bad timing right there. Should still be able to get that up.
Komok. Komok. Ikho. Ok. Ikho.
Pantni. Kom. Ok. Ok.
Patkomanse. Oku. Ok.
Probably should have eaten goats before. I didn't even think about that.
Command. I say. Ok sakunan. Command say.
Ikho. Bandne. Ikho. Bu.
Opatni. Komanse.
Bandne. Ok. Ok.
What the fuck?
Ikho.
I want you guys to go hunt there.
Iku.
What the fuck?
Ok. Iku. Komok. Ikho. Oku. Ok.
Commandse. Ok. Ikho.
Man iku.
What are you guys? Can you guys see this? I'm like giving them commands. They're just standing there.
Ok.
Iko.
Ok.
Kom.
Patni.
Nice little block there.
Oku. Ok. Ikho.
He's got so many goats.
I ok. Iku.
Ik. Oku. Ikho. 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 Kom. Ok. Ok. Patku. Iku.
Ok.
Ok. Oku. Ok. Pat. Oku. Ok. Iku. Ok. Ok. Pat. Iku.
Why are you guys so slow? Oh my god.
Iku. Ok. Ikho. Oku. Ok.
Pantni. Iku.
Komanse. Ok. Iku. Ok. Ku. Iku.
Command.
Pat.
Iko.
Iku. Ok. Ik. Ok. Ku. Bijong. Ok. Zem bijongke. Komanse. Ok. Ok. Iku. Iku. Pat. Ok. Iku.
We killed that without getting the XP from it.
Pat. Ok. Pat. Ku.
I say.
Ikho.
Pat. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ikho. Ikho. Ku. Ok. Ikho. Oku. Ik. Ok. Iku. Iku. Oku. Ok. Ik. Oku. Oku. Ok. Zebiok. Pat. Ikho.
Ok.
Ok.
Pantku. Iku.
Pat. Ok.
Command. Iko.
Ok. Ikho. Ikho.
Commandse. I say.
Komanse.
Pantni. Vision.
Ku. Ikho. Ok. Ok.
I just gotta be careful. The Minutemen pop. There it is.
Ok. Iku.
Iko.
Komanse. Ok.
Command. I say.
Pantku. Iko.
Bro, why are you guys so slow? Am I missing something?
Iku.
Command.
You guys are so fucking slow right now.
Ok. Ikho. Ok. Ikho.
Iku.
Opatni. Opatni.
Anybody else noticing that? How slow they are?
Ku. Ok.
Iko.
Ok. Ik. Ok.
Iko. Iko. Oku. Ok.
Ikho.
Iko.
Komanse. Ok. Ku. Ok. Ikho.
Oku. Ok.
Ok. Ikho. Ok. Iku. Ok. Iku. Ik. Ok.
Pantku. Iku. Oku.
Oh, Iku.
Pat. Komanse.
O. Iko.
Ikho.
Command.
Kom. Ikho. Oku. Oku. Ik. Ok. Iku. Ok. Ik. Ok. Ikho. Zebok.
Command. Su. Oku.
I say.
Ok. O. Iku. Ok. Vision key. Pantni. Ok. Oku. Ok. Shebio. Vision key. Pant. Ok. Shebio.
Zebionke.
Ok. Shebio. Con vision. Ok. Vision key. O. Iku. Ok. Pant. Ok. Ok. O. Iku. Vision key.
Patni.
Pantku. Vision key.
Ku. Ikho.
Ok.
Kom. Ok. Ok. Ikho.
Do we go 700? I don't know if we go 700 here.
Ikho.
Sakunan.
I gotta be careful now that he's got Cav out on the field though.
Ik Ashku.
Ok. Sakunan.
Ok. Iku. Ikho. Ok. Ik. Iku.
Probably shouldn't be making these. Probably want to switch that up.
Iku. Ikho. Oku. Ik. Iku. Ikho.
So we did take down more houses, but he does have his bank. Want to keep applying pressure so that he can't
Ok.
come down here and raid
Ashku.
eventually.
Iku. Ikho. Oku. Ikho.
81 in the TC. Does he have CM in deck? He does.
Ikho. Ikho. Ok.
I think we definitely got to go for more economic focus right now.
Patni.
I say.
Ok. Ashku.
Ok. Ikho.
That's a lot of Cav. I think we just lose all of our army right here. It's too much Cav. So much Cav. I should have known that. What was I thinking, Drongo? What were you thinking, you Drongo?
Ikho. Oku.
Send it back home. Bring these guys in. They're gonna die 100% otherwise.
Ok. Ashku.
Nice little cleanup from him. I don't know what I was thinking.
Ok. Ashku.
Pushing out that far.
Asku.
Patni. Iku. Oku. Ok.
I don't know if 700 wood's the right play here.
Badne.
I guess we can just try and suppress him. He's out over here. As long as we're in his base, he can't be in ours. Well, I mean, you know the old saying about two places at once, right, guys?
Asku.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. He's in his own base. We're giving up units for free. So where do we go? Oh my god, look at that score. Oof. Okay, it's time for like a Drong classic right here, the all-in.
Iku.
That guy's so dead. Oh man, I always do that when I want to create a market. There we go.
Ok. Ikho. Ajsa. Ajsa. Ashku. Badne. Ashku. Ajsa. Ajsa. Ashku.
Okay, we're in a real bad spot. Oh no, the pikemen. Oh no. Oh my god, that's so many hussars. I think that's it. I don't know why we're getting maxed up against Sven. He must have had a really long queue or something. Played it very well.
Ajsa. Ashku.
From here, I really don't know what to do. I just made that big mistake. I think I'm just going to GG out. Otherwise, we're just turking. We did say GG. For whatever reason, it's not showing. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's take a look at how you defend against the Aztec Rush. Now, I think we did this pretty well in the beginning. We did everything right. We were very aggressive with our Explorer. We prevented him from getting early treasures. He did get a lot of the, yeah, he got so many of these, did he even... I think he got the Makaki with his villager, because he sent those out so quickly. That's probably the play, to be honest. Alright. So he's got six yaks. 6 yaks, 6 goats. 7 yaks. So that's compared to my, I think I had 3 or 4. 3. I think I grabbed a 4th one down here. Actually, no, I don't. Alright, so he's up with the quartermaster. Aging standard Dutch 15 villager start. I mean, I think it was already over, even if I didn't push out and lose all my entire army. He just had such a massive mass. He had a very big mass. Had a large mass. So now the first bank goes down. $700 wood, so he doesn't even bother shipping units, just shipping 700 wood. Saying I can defend it with my TC alone. Blocks my my Skull Knights. Man, Skull Knights feel so slow. Now I'm just like getting unnecessary DPS right here. Damage from the TC. Now it's 4 minutes 50. God, we get in so early, don't we? Now he's putting up the second bank, so still no military production building at this point. We probably should have been a bit more on top of him with our Eagle Scout to scout that out. Oh, he goes C... Wait, there's no way he goes CM here. I didn't scout his TC. Did I really not scout CM? There's no way I didn't scout CM. I was clicking on his TC all the time. Bro, did I just never come back in after this? That's if that's really the case, I made a massive oversight. So if I clicked on his TC and saw that in this position, what do? Everybody over to wood, explorer down to here. I take these 2 trading posts. I get stagecoach. I'm shipping 5 vills, 3 warrior priests. I'm going full in eco. Because he's just shipped CM, which is like an entire shipment that will completely destroy me. So that's a really big oversight for me. I thought I was checking it the whole time. But obviously I wasn't doing a good enough job of it. Brano's asking, is this his second Smurf or what? Yeah, this is the second Smurf. We can create as many Smurfs as we like because there's a... I don't know if I'd call it an exploit. It's just a mechanic of how Steam family sharing works, where anyone can create as many accounts as they like and just play it on the ladder. Which is why you've got about probably 30 people in the top 100. Bro, this whole time, 135? I don't even realize, man. If I... Oh, God, that feels so bad. Oh, God, I can't believe that. I mean, from this point, it's all over. It's all over Red Rover. I don't realize the CM. That's all it comes down to. So you want to know how to beat Aztec? CM. But then if they spot that you're doing CM, then you've got a problem. Family share only works for 5 accounts max on Steam. No, it's 10 accounts. But I bought 2 accounts legit, so I can make up to 20. Oh, Martin, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, unfortunately, the challengers do get one. Our win streak has been... What is Siam? Siam is Thailand. You bought the game times 3? Alright, let me choose the outcome. Will Drongo be victorious in the next game? No, he will not. Congratulations to those without faith. What's the point of having so many accounts? Well, so your accounts get pushed up. Like my accounts at the moment, I think are like rank 50 and rank 90. And so when I get to the top of the ladder like that, I have to wait every single game for like an 8-minute queue because no one else is playing at the same time that I'm playing around that time, or at least maybe in my region. I'm not sure exactly why it is, but it's a really long queue, and I wasn't particularly enjoying Sweden on my main, so I said, you know what, we'll play some Aztec. We'll mix it up. Ruining the pleasure of lower ranked players? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. You know, smurfing happens in a lot of games, happens in a lot of different ways. But is the tier list pushed to tomorrow? No, we're going to be doing the tier list tonight, Axel. Could probably do the tier list now. I don't know, would you guys feel about the tier list? Do we do the tier list now? King Kirby coming in and saying tier list. Armrix saying I don't know if that's a 1 or an I. Do you think there should be some kind of handicapping to get your main playing more games? 2 1s in the chat, a yes in the chat as well. All right, well, I can't see any no's. Did we do a prediction? We didn't do another prediction, did we? Okay, cool. We didn't start prediction. All right, cool. All right, it looks like we're going to be doing our tier list now then. Drongo, do you share your PC configuration somewhere? Yeah, it should just be down in the about. I've got all of the details for it down there. All right, so these are the units that we've got so far. So I think I might, do I bother putting a flag on them? I think I might need to put a flag on it for the musketeer. We're not going to be doing the pikemen. Actually, we're going to be doing 2 pikemens. We're going to be doing the Spanish and the Swedish pikemen. We want to go to flags. I wonder if I just copy this and I open that. Does that work? No. I have to edit the flag onto the pikeman, like so. That way you can tell where he's from. All right, and then for halberdier, now what civs have got halberdier? So I guess more the question is, I'm asking like which civs use the halberdier, because obviously you've got the Dutch that uses the halberdier, and I wouldn't say that they use it ironically. I would say that they actually do use it. We see the 8 halb shipment coming out quite a bit. I know the Portuguese also use the halberdier. I know the French have got it, but you typically don't see the French making halbs. Now you don't have the base pike. That's okay. Russia, yeah, that's a good call. Russia do use the halb. Where are Russia? They're down here. Russian halb's actually quite good, now that I think about it. Spain. Oh yeah, Spain used the halberdier from the church. That's a good point, actually. Spanish halb, but they can't train halb. So do we really want to include that? That's because that's more of like a very niche strategy. I think we just go with these 2, right? Maybe let's have a look at the civilizations. Okay, Brit, no. Dutch, yes. French have got access to it, but don't use it. Germans, no. Ottomans don't. Portugal do have access to it, do have shipments for it.
Hey, Gus!
Whoa,
I got something to report
Carolian
to
and
ya.
chips.
Can we at least agree on this that Ashi are the most annoying? Cheers.
We can definitely agree on that. Yeah, see, Portugal have actually got shipments for the halberdier as well. But you don't really see Portuguese players using them. That's the thing. So I don't know if I want to include it. I think we just go with those 2 civs. Like that. You didn't add the Russian dragoons from the church, so no Spain halbs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because like that would be S tier, because they're just so good. Like they're literally guard halbs in the Fortress Age that you get 16 of them, like for 1,000 wood. It's amazing. Fuck yeah, man. I've seen Port use halbs in tournaments to protect cannons. What kind of upgrades to Port? Like I've never trained a halberdier as Portugal, not even like as a joke. Gunpowder unit, so that doesn't affect them. Musketeer and Cassador, that doesn't affect them. Literally, I don't think they have any upgrades at all. That's Musketeer and like I feel like even in tournaments, no, you're not going to be making halberdiers to protect cannons. You make muskets, put them in melee. They're just going to do so much more work. Triple carded as well, potentially. I think French use pikes in pike crossbow rush. Yeah, they do, but we're not going to be including them because everyone's pikes are the same. I mean, we could probably just include a generic pikeman if that makes you guys happy. Where is he? Oh my god, what's happening right now? Okay, hold on. Bro, what is going on? Why do I have... Now I've got 2 Spanish... Oh my god, I've like totally fucked this up. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck happened? It literally just deleted my folder? Get out of here. It's not even in the recycling bin. What the fuck? Yo. What the fuck? It's not even in the recycling bin. That's when the pikeman hit too hard. New folder. It's not even renamed. Oh, that's a yikes right there. Okay, fuck. Oh my god, we literally saved everything in here. That's okay, it's okay. It's only gonna take us like another couple minutes to get those in. Oh my god, I was like trying to Control Z them back. I was trying to get to like the base pikeman on here and it was just like, nope, nope, nope. AoE 3 wiki. We're gonna search for the Rodolero. It saves us like the Randolero. I don't know why it does that. Alright, so that's the first thing. Heavy infantry. Oh my god, does it include all heavy infantry? Oh, it does, bro. Age of Empires 2, Age of Mythology, Age of Empires 3. Fuck yeah, bro. Why didn't we do this in the beginning? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save. Save. I wish there was a way to stop it from coming up down the bottom. It triggers me. I get triggered by that. You guys get triggered by that? Man, the Doppelsoldan looks so nice. Look how beautiful that looks. Alright, and then we've got the Puma. Look at that, that's so much easier. You don't have to go hunting for them. Man, whoever updates this wiki, they do an amazing job. I just want to say that. Alright, so that's those, then the Samurai. Oh, the Yamabushi. I totally forgot about him. The Shaolin Master, apparently. Yamabushi are actually really good. Very high siege. They are trainable with export, so I'm happy to accept those. Not happy to accept the Shaolin Master though. Though you do have an amazing beard. And the Rajput. Okay, and then it's got the mercenaries down here. As you can see, there's so many mercenaries. Like, write that one off, write that one off, write that one off. The only real contender up here would be the Swiss pikeman. Who is like probably the S tier out of these guys. Fusilier and Highlander like maybe A tiers. Probably not even though, just because they get countered by skirms. No range resist hurts them. Okay. So that was very quick to get all of our icons back. We're back at square one. All right, so we're going to create 3 icons for the pikeman. We're going to create a generic pikeman. We're going to create a Swedish pikeman, and we're going to create a Spanish pikeman. I don't think we've got the Spanish flag up anymore. I'll have to open it up. So then we've got our generic pikeman as well. Oh, the Fusilier. Yeah, true. Why didn't it include the Nizam Fusilier? Yeah. Don't mind me, guys. Did I close it down? I think I closed it down. There we go. Look at that moustache that he's rocking. Very impressive. Hopefully we haven't forgotten anything. Alright, now let's move that over just a little bit. Okay, so we've got our 3 pikemans. For halberdiers, we'll put the Portuguese one. So we've got the Portuguese halberdier. We've got the Dutch halberdier. Oh, did I just set that as my desktop? Oh my god, I set that as my desktop background. You guys want to see? Oh yeah, man. I am showing my true colors right now. Okay, I need to... Oh my god. That's crazy. This should work. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, my true colors have now been vanquished. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Showing my true colors. Drungo, you're a brave man going into history while streaming. I know. I was like, you know what? I haven't looked at any bad stuff, so I'm not too worried. Dutch Drungo, yeah. Yeah, that'll be another stream. I want to see how we do a top 100 speedrun with Dutch. Is that the new thing? We do top 100 speedruns? If you ain't Dutch, you ain't much. Right there, Mr. Junior. Right there. If you ain't Dutch, you ain't much. I like that. I like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like these top 100 speedruns as well. How far away are we at the moment? We're at 274 at the moment. You miss Inca and Swede units still? Ah, I did too. Good call. Good call. If I just type in Carolian, it should come up. And Inca. Maceman and the Plume Spearman. That's a Haraka. You're not a Maceman? Alright, so now we just gotta add all the flags onto them. Are Grenadiers technically heavy infantry? Technically, yes they are, but we're not gonna be including them in this list because they serve more of a role of being a Grenadier. Oh, we do want to include the Bolus Warrior. I remember people were like, include the Bolus Warrior, so we're gonna include the Bolus Warrior as well. Just because they do kind of serve that role if you put them into melee. You already forgot Sweden exists. Yeah, baby, we're Aztec now. We lame. Okay, I think that's everything. We'll just close that down like that for now. Okay, so we've got, oh god, we've got 27. Okay, not too bad. So put the auto or the Euro flag in here. Alright, now we'll go Japanese. Japanese got quite a few that they can have. Let's go to Yabusami. Oh, that's the Yamabushi rather. Shigaru. It's going to happen again, I can feel it. Setta's desktop is right next to it. And then they've also got the Samurai. Okay, so that's those ones done. Let's go Aztec now. So we've got the Puma Spearman. Is that all for Aztec? No, they've got the Mace Man. Or the Skull Knight, rather. Oh. That's a low quality Skull Knight. Just put that like that. That's okay, it shouldn't be too bad. We'll probably scale it up. And then we'll go Spanish on the Rodolero. We're not really doing this in any particular order. I'm just grabbing them as I see them. So we've got the Halberdier for the Russians. We also need to do the musket for the Russians. We didn't close the Russian flag. No, we did not. All right, so now we can do the Inca. So we've got the Plume Spearman. Doesn't he look nice? Oh, we got the Maceman. Yeah, where's the Maceman? Oh, Inca Maceman. We'll do autos. It's got the Janissary. Got the Nizam Fusilier as well. Okay, what are we missing? China. The Xiang, and now we need to do the Changda. And Sweden with their Karolian. Oh, we forgot, we're going to do Inca Bolus Warrior, weren't we? And the Lakota Club Warrior. The German Doppel. Obviously Germans can also make the pikemen, but seeing as they can't really upgrade them into the game, I mean they can actually get the melee attack for them, but can't really do it. I almost set that as my desktop background again. Center the flag. Is the flag not centered? Where's the flag not centered? All these flags are centered. Don't you dare come in here suggesting my flags aren't centered. Hey, Ocean Judoka, how's it going? Alright, I think we've got everything. Oh, it's Sepoy and Rajput. They're all slightly to the left. Really? Well, I guess it wouldn't be the first time in my life I've had something slightly to the left. I'm talking about my political beliefs, guys. Gosh. Alright, now let's do all of our muskets. So, starting with the French Musketeer. Don't really use it a lot. It's gonna be hard to see that French flag behind that blue. Portugal musket. We did forget the British musket. We'll get back to it though. Please not politics again. Don't worry, don't worry. It's a joke, it's a joke. I was making a dick joke. You're just dragging them, not using any rulers? Mate, my eyes are the rulers, don't you worry. And Spanish musket. Oh. We're kind of using like this as the ruler, but I guess now that if I use that as the ruler, yeah, you're right. I'm like, I'm a little bit off center, aren't I? That looks on center. Looks like he's just wearing the French flag on his clothes, yeah. All right, have we got all the musketeers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we have, right? Brit, French, Portugal, Russia, Spain. That's it. All right, everybody should have a flag except for the pikeman, who is going to be included as everybody's pikeman, except for the Swedes and the Spanish, who get their own separate special pikemen. Are European musk different depending on the civs? Yeah, so they've got special upgrades, like the British Musketeer especially is really, really strong. So if we take a look at the British Musketeer, so they've got like, these aren't my decks, by the way, these are disgusting. They've got 15% attack, 15% HP, and then they've got 15% attack and HP on top of that as well. So, and then like if you compare that to the French one, they've got like, here they've got ranged infantry, so they're covered under that attack, but they're not covered under the long range infantry hit points. So they've only got like 1 upgrade. And then like Spanish don't have any upgrades at all. And then Russia's are like typically weaker. So Russia's are like, I think they're 120 HP. I feel like Urumi should make the list. You know what, bro? We could probably do Urumi. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, man. Nice fucking call. What do you guys think about Urumi? Oh, they're not heavy infantry though. They're just melee infantry. They easily kill heavy infantry. Maybe this should have been on the skirmisher. Maybe this should have been on like the ranged infantry tier list. Bro, they're so badass though. Look at them. You just know he's gonna whip your fucking ass, boy. Edho's asking, how are you defining heavy infantry, Aussie Drongo, by the way? So basically, anything that's got a heavy infantry tag, that's primary role is to be a heavy infantry unit. So ideally something that is going to be looking at countering cavalry. So melee cavalry. That's ideally it. But there are always going to be exceptions to that. So yeah, like most of this stuff, you're going to be building it to, like if your opponent's building cuirassiers, what are you going to be building? Like you're going to need a front line, you're going to be building all these units. That's what you're thinking about. Alright guys, I'm going to quickly go grab a drink just before we get started because I do know that this is probably going to take a while. I can already feel my voice is getting a bit raspy, so I'll be right back. Give me a minute and then we'll get into it.
That's a bloody outrage, it is. I want to take this all the way to the Prime Minister. All right, we're back. Puggo Play, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're having a good stream, mate. We're about to start the tier list. I think I might have to sign in though. Tier list maker. Log in. Log in with Twitter. Monka. Where's hello? Okay, I think we're good. Ashy F tier, remember? Psionic, how you doing, man? Long time no see. We're gonna make our own template. AoE 3 DE heavy infantry. Select a category. We're gonna go down to video games. Description of template. AoE 3 heavy infantry. Cover photo. And now we'll take all of these bad boys. Where's the Skull Knight? Here he is, okay. You farming StarCraft again. It's good to hear, man. Good to hear. Alright, so we've got S, A, B, C, and D tier. Oh, we included this musket. Yeah, we don't want to include this musket. Ah. Oh, good. There we go. So now we're not including that musket. We've got the generic pikeman. 31. Perfect. 700 games in 1.5 months? Holy shit, man. That's like... That's almost like 20 games a day. At an F tier? I already feel like I have enough difficulty flushing this bad boy out. So we're going to go into presentation mode. Turn that one off. Can close all these guys down. You have a generic pike? Yeah, it's for like the veteran pikeman and normal pikeman. I played 42 1 week ago in 1 day. How is that even possible? Are you just like... Oh, I guess you can't 6 pull anymore, can you? Yeah, it's 12 drones to begin with. Alright, you guys ready to do this? I think I gotta make this a little bit bigger. Probably also put it in F11, so it's like full screen like that. That's actually quite fast, 10 to 20 minute games. No mercs? No mercs. Oh, we got Big H in here as well. Alright, let's get to it. G'day fellas, welcome to another tier list. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can expect to see a whole bunch of people saying hi YouTube in the chat any second now. Actually, we probably need to move these off. Hold on, let me start this again. We're gonna get rid of that scoreboard. Do we put you guys over on the intermission screen like this? Is that more reasonable? I feel like that's probably a bit more reasonable. Alright. G'day fellas. Welcome to another tier list. If you're watching this live on YouTube right now, head on over to Twitch, because we're live right now. We're probably still doing our Aztec. We're racing to the top 100. We're doing a speed run. We're seeing how fast we can go with Aztec. At the moment, I think we're about rank 400. So probably still going to keep going on that. So come check that out. So we're doing a heavy infantry tier list. We've got everybody in the chat at the moment who is here. We've got H, who is currently rank 2 or rank 3 on the ladder. H should have to let us know. He's going to be providing some expert input, and we're looking at heavy infantry. Now, there's going to be some things that are missing from this heavy infantry list. In particular, you will notice there are no grenadiers. And you might be wondering, Drongo, why are there no grenadiers? It's because even though they've got the heavy infantry tag, they're not really used to counter hand cavalry or heavy cavalry. And ideally, that's what we're looking at here. We're looking at something that's going to be countering heavy cavalry. So we're not including any sort of mercenaries either. So that means like your Swiss pikemen, anything like that, and also not including what is it? We've got the Highlander, the Fusilier, all those sort of mercenaries. Not going to be including those. And so even though with the Japanese, they've got the Yamabushi, which is trainable in the early stages. They've also got I think it's the Yamamoto, the samurai, in the late game. We haven't included him just because he's, in my opinion, not really relevant to the tier list. I don't have enough understanding of how he works, and you really just don't see them a lot in ranked games, especially in 1 versus 1 supremacy, and that's the reason why I'm not gonna include him. So, also, just before we do get into it, keep in mind, it is a tier list. It is subjective. You may look at this and go, that's absolutely wrong, and that's absolutely okay. So I just encourage you to keep an open mind, and we'll talk through this and try and work it out. Keep in mind, I'm also going to be keeping an open mind during this process. We've got a lot of big boys in here. So let's get to it. Where do we start? We start with the end that we're always familiar with. It seems to be the Japanese end of the board, and it is the Ashigaru Musketeer. What more needs to be said? The Ashigaru Musketeer, the base statistics are incredibly high. Now, keep in mind, these bad boys are a little bit expensive, costing 40 coin and 80 food, but they've got the highest movement speed of any musketeer in the game, if I remember correctly. I think that they said at a base of 4.5 movement speed. This can be buffed up even further by one of their wonders that they get. And so as a result, it means that they are S tier just because of that speed. Now, when you start talking about the upgrades that they get, they can stack so many upgrades. You've got the upgrade from the second age upgrade, the third age upgrade. You've got all of the upgrades from your arsenal. You've got the upgrades from, upgrade from the wonder. Then you've got the advanced arsenal upgrades. You've got just a whole bunch of upgrades for them, and that's really what makes them so strong. On top of that, you've also got a daimyo sitting behind them. But it's really the speed that makes them so strong, because they're just able to move over the map, cover distances, escape from skirmishes, and just put out a heap of damage. And for that reason, they're S tier. Now, also in S tier are the Carolean. Now, Carolean definitely do start... We should probably get that off the screen. Carolean do start off quite weak. Okay, but when it comes to the mid-game, that's when the tables start turning.
I got something to report to you.
Akarion coming in with a tier 1. Thank you very much, Akarion. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Akarion. I don't know where you're from, but I like the name. I like the way that your name flows. So moving back to the Carolean though. So Carolean starts off weak, but as the game progresses, the Corollian continues to get upgrades and upgrades and upgrades. It's exactly the same as the Ashigaru, but with the Ashigaru, it starts off strong. Corollian starts off weak and then gets very, very strong. By the time you're in the Industrial Age with a fully upgraded Corollian, I feel sorry for your enemy, because those bad boys, they get to the point now. Obviously, they can't fight against their counters cost effectively, but they can put up a pretty good fight. They also do have the higher base movement speed. I think it's 4.25 base movement speed. They get advanced arsenal by default, which means that you can up that to 4.68, which is actually faster than an Ashigaru. So, really, really amazing unit. Counters cavalry at range instead of at in melee. So, one of the problems that you can get is if, let's say, you're playing in the late game against a French player and they start massing up gendarmes, well, now you've got a little bit of an issue, because your Corollians are wonderful at focus firing down a gendarme, but when there's 20 gendarmes that you've now got to worry about, it can be really difficult because they all get on top of you. So you got to try and resort to attack moving it, maybe even having to train a few black riders in behind there. So other musketeers that are in the top tier, so we've got the British musketeer, which is, in my opinion, S tier. So not only is the British musketeer one of the best looking units in the game once it gets upgraded to Age 4, it's got a lot of upgrades. It's got 15% attack, 15% HP, both in Age 2, two separate cards. One of them's a team card as well. And then it's got the Musketeer Combat, which is in Age 3, so a further 15% on top of that. On top of that, they also have the Royal Guard upgrade. Musketeers as well are quite an affordable unit, being 75 food and 25 coin. So in my opinion, the British Musketeer in particular is a musketeer that I'm going to be training a lot of. Now, keep in mind, one of the reasons why these are also S tier is because typically you're going to be wanting to make a lot of musketeers, even towards the mid game, where typically players are going to be going for skirmishers or dragoons. Instead, people are opting for musketeers just because of longbows. Longbows aren't the strongest unit when it comes to doing their job, and as a result, it means that the British have to fall back on the musketeer, and they can do that because it is S tier. They can use it at range quite effectively as an anti-cavalry, and especially start to mass them up. One of the most famous players in the game at the moment, Give You Anxiety, absolutely loves these musketeers, and it's for great reason. It's because they defend his artillery so damn well. They do a great job of it. So, and for that reason, they are in S tier. So now moving on to the next musketeer. So we're going to get all of the musketeers out of the way first, and it is the Sepoy. So the Sepoy goes into A tier. Quite an expensive unit. Not a lot of upgrades on the Sepoy, but you can stack them up. So you've got the British Consulate, you've got the Mansabar, and then there's a couple of cards that you can throw in. But the problem is that the Sepoy falls off late game. It really starts to take a dive around the Industrial Age, because your opponent's skirmishers have got counter infantry rifling. Hazza saying Sepoy are 100% S tier as well. Okay, that's interesting. I'm curious why you think that, Hazza. Is it just because of the early game and the strength that they've got? I guess when you consider, in my considerations, I look at the Ashigaru and I say throughout the entire game, this guy's a beast. The British Musketeer, throughout the entire game, this guy's a beast. The Corollian, in the early game, he's weak source, but by the mid game, he's incredibly strong. He's the best musketeer there is. And then by the late game, he's just, to be quite honest, he's overpowered with the range resist. But the Sepoy, it's kind of the opposite, where he's strong in the early game, but then he starts falling off around Industrial. Attack damage plus fortress scaling is excellent still. Because Sepoy throughout the entire game are best most of the game except for late game. Alright, I'm happy to concede on that one. I'll move the Sepoy up to S tier just because we've got the big H in here throwing out the facts. And that's very true. So the Sepoy is incredibly dominant throughout the early game, throughout the mid game. It's a really good ratio of food and coin as well. So you're paying, I think it's 90 food and 30 coin. So they're a little bit more expensive, but a very good ratio, very affordable ratio. So that's why they're up there. They're also quite strong in melee combat. They've got a lot of hit points, and as a result, we can stick them at S tier. Now they do fall off in the late game, but keep in mind the Carolian is quite weak in the early game. So I guess we can say that, you know, what this lacks in the early game, this makes up for it, and vice versa with the late game. And H saying, there's a reason why Brit lose to full Sepoy. Yeah, that's a great point. Alright, so the next musketeer that we're going to be looking at is the Janissary. Now, I do think the Janissary is an A tier. It'd be very difficult for me to say it would be any higher than that. It's obviously a core component of the Ottoman army, the Ottoman military, but it just really doesn't have enough upgrades. So when you go look at the Ottoman decks, you're going to see one card in there, which is the Janissary Combat. So that's plus 20%. That's a really, really good card, okay? 20% HP, 20% attack, but there's nothing else. The only other thing is this one, which reduces the food and the coin cost. And that's not what you need. At that point in the game, you don't want a reduced cost Janissary. You want an increased attack and an increased damage Janissary. And unfortunately, they are quite strong in the early game. And that is really it. And they, especially towards early Fortress, but they begin to fall off. Double Racks Jans is a strat that exists because it's Janissaries have a very high health pool, and so they can take advantage of it. But I wouldn't be comfortable putting them any higher than this, maybe even, as H is saying, maybe even B tier, potentially, for the Musketeers. But just keeping in mind that we do have a lot of units in here, and when we're looking at them, we're going to be considering the Janissary against, say, the Halberdier and the Pikemen. And so we need to make sure that we provide enough space for that. So the next Musketeer, the Iroquois Tomahawk. So I think probably the C tier would be the most reasonable spot for this guy, just because he is going to be up against melee units as well. Unfortunately, he's not the best. His animation is quite weak. He is relatively expensive, costing wood instead of coin, so it's a little bit harder to macro for. I definitely wouldn't want to be making these. If I had an Iroquois player on my team, I would be saying, please don't make these units. Just don't, whatever you do. They feel really underwhelming. They do have a lot of upgrades when it comes to infantry upgrades. They've got plenty, but the unit itself is just so bad. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and then I think we've got a 4th infantry upgrade in the second age. Yeah, so here we've got the Tomahawk. So you can get a whole bunch of like stats on these guys. You can get plus 40% just from cards. That's 40% attack and hit points, but still they feel so underwhelming when you've got them. So it primarily comes down to that attack animation. They are quite good in melee combat, especially if cavalry gets up close, but they do feel bad just primarily because of that animation. And that is part of the reason why our next unit, which we're putting on here, is the Bolus Warrior, and it is in the D tier just because of its animation. So a lot of people were saying that the Bolus Warrior should be included on the list. I didn't want to include it because I knew where it would be sitting and I didn't think it was fair, but we're going to include it anyway. So it's D tier, and again, it just comes down to its animation. Very poor animation. It does have a relatively high rate of fire, but the problem is that it's got the reacquiring problem, where once a target has been killed, it then has to reacquire a new target. And when it does that, it resets its animation. So it has this big problem where, sure, its rate of fire is 1.5, but it's not really, because once the unit is dead, it has to reacquire. All right, so I think that's most of the Musketeers. Other Musketeers that we've got are the Nizam Fusilier. This one's a hard one for me to put in, just because with the Nizam Fusilier, so you can only get this from the church for the Ottomans. So there's a unique church upgrade that you can get called Palace Intrigue. And, oh, excuse me, I just burped there. That was what that weird noise was. And there's a tech in there that replaces all your Janissary shipments with Nizam Fusilier shipments. Now, the Nizam Fusilier is a really, really strong unit. Okay, it's insane, because it's got 4 different stances, and each of those stances does something different. You can counter cavalry at range, like the Carolian. You can counter cavalry in melee, like the Musketeer. But the problem is, you can't get a lot of these bad boys out on the field. You can only get a handful at a time. Like, the most you will ever see is maybe like 20, 25. And it's because of that I don't think it's almost fair to include it on this list. We are including it because it is here, and I think that the fact that you can't train them really limits them as a unit. I think that if you can get them, they're reasonable, but the fact that you can't train them really hurts them. And in saying that, I don't know where to put them. If we're looking at combat abilities exclusively, then yeah, S tier. But when we consider all the things, such as the fact that you can't train them, then I would be maybe even saying A or a B tier. But for the moment, we're just looking at combat ability, so we'll just keep it in S. But this is kind of like keeping a mercenary in here, you know? It would be unfair for me to just put a Swiss pikeman in here and be like, yep, there it is, boys. So because of that, I don't think it's fair to do that. So we'll just leave it in A tier for now, with the rest of it. So now we move on to the musketeers. So we've got a whole bunch of musketeers that are here. Why isn't Abus in S tier? Crabgot, I'm not sure how many you've rolled this evening, my friend, but we are doing heavy infantry, which counter cavalry. So we're not including the grenadier because it is countering more ranged infantry. Crab says I just came back. that's my man right there. Took a few big rips from the bong. All right, man. You do you. I ain't gonna hate. All right, so now moving on to the musketeers. This one's going to be nice and quick, nice and easy. So musketeers, relatively good anti-cavalry in the early game. Not so hot in the late game for these civilizations, mainly because they've got other units that they make. So the Portuguese or the Spanish Dragoon was recently buffed. It was given an extra, I think it's 15% through the Cav Combat. French Musket is good. It only receives, I think it's 1 upgrade, so if we go check the home city. So they get the team ranged infantry attack, but they don't get the wilderness warfare or the long range infantry hit points card. They're not affected by that. They've got advanced arsenal if they want to take advantage of that, but that's not normally a card that you would include in a French deck. And so typically a French player is going to be going Dragoons instead of Musketeers. And that's why I would be just calling it BT. I think in the early game, they're reasonable, but they quickly lose out their statistics and you just want to stop making them very quickly. The next one are the Russian Musketeers. Now, Russian Musketeers probably a little bit more, I'd probably even say let's just chuck them in B tier. Just because they're cheap. They're cheap, but they're not very pop effective. Once it gets into the late game, you really want to be transitioning into sort of Strelets and Cav Archers, Strelets and Cossacks. You want to stop making muskets altogether. Now, there are a few musket upgrade cards that the Russians do get, if we go and take a look, but keep in mind that their base stats are significantly lower. And as a result, so you've got the Strelet upgrade, that's only Strelets, but if we look here, oh, see, Boyars doesn't even affect the Russian muskets. What have we got that affects the Russian muskets then? There's really not much. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to drop those down into C tier. We'll put them just in front of the Iroquois Tomahawk, just because the Russian musket, I mean, I'd rather have these over the Tomahawks. National Redoubt, and that's it. I don't even know National Redoubt. Ransack? Is it an age 4 card potentially? Sevastopol. Age 4 fort. Oh, right, yeah, they can rebuild the forts here, this one. Oh, yeah, so plus 10% HP. So let's take a look where it is, though. It's in age 4. Plus 10% HP, plus 10% all action damages. You know what? If that was like a 50% card, then I'd be like, all right, well, we can talk about the musket being up here. But it's not. It's 10%. So it's really not a lot. All right, so the next one is the Portuguese musket. Portuguese musket is quite good. I would actually be saying Portuguese musket is potentially in front of the Janissary as well. And the reason why is because it synergizes very, 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 very well with the Caçador. So typically you're going to be, as like Portugal, you're going to be going Dragoon and Caçadors, okay? But when it gets to the late game, you can, instead of sending Genitors, you can actually send or just use infantry hit points. So what you've got here, oh sorry, you can actually just use Musketeers. So you've got 3 attack or 3 upgrade cards, 15% attack, 15% hit points, and then 30%, also 15% of each of these. And on top of that, you've also got Advanced Arsenal, which is quite a common inclusion in Portuguese decks. So because of that, you can get like absolutely monstrous Musketeers. On top of that, you've also got Royal Guard muskets. And so because of those factors, I think that it's an A tier. It's not quite an S tier. And the reason why is because with the British Musketeer definitely fills a void that is left by the longbow. Its upgrades come slightly earlier as well. So with the British muskets get all of their upgrades by the Fortress Age. They get the combat card is in Age 3, the health card is in Age 2, whereas here the health card is in Age 3 and the combat card is in Age 4. So as a result, I think that the Musketeer sits in A tier. And I think that's all of our Musketeers so far. They get an Age 2 upgrade plus the Church upgrade for HP. Yeah, with the Spanish Musketeers, I know that they've got Unction, but by the time Unction comes around, typically you're going to be using Skirm, Rod, and Lancer. Yeah, I wouldn't be looking at those ones too seriously though. So we'll just keep them in this order. Yeah, minus speed is not good. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so we've got all of the ranged units out, so now we move on to the melee units. So I guess the first question is where to start. I guess we go the Rodolero. Rodolero is quite a good unit. I would almost be tempted to put it in S tier, just because of the speed that the Rodolero's got. The Rodolero is a 6-speed unit. It counters cavalry. It has a 40% melee resist. It's very, very, very good in melee. So if you can get up close with your enemy, it's great. Now keep in mind, it's great for chasing cav and it serves that purpose. It's really good for following raids, but if it does anything else, it's got quite a low base attack. Now keep in mind that with the Spanish deck, there are a lot of upgrades as well for the Rodoleros, but they're not typically cards that people include in their deck. So we've got 15%, then we've got the 20% Rodolero hit points, and then we've got down here 15% attack and hit points for the Rodolero. So I'm not going to include them in the S tier. I don't think that's reasonable. I am going to stick them in the A tier, just underneath the Janissary though. I would definitely, if I've got a Spanish player on my team and he wants to make Rodoleros, fine. That's okay by me. I think that's probably one of the best things that Spanish can offer to a team composition. So, and it's because of that they're in A tier. Also, in the A tier, for their speed, is the Inca Plume Spearman. The Inca Plume Spearman has an upgrade from the home city, which enables them to reach a top speed of 5.5 movement speed. So if we go to the Inca home city, we can have a look. So we've got road building, which is 10% speed increase. So they start with 5 movement speed, they go up to 5.5. Now, while their siege has indeed been nerfed, they still serve an incredibly strong role as an anti-cavalry unit. So they're able to chase down. I think on top of this, you can also have the Age 1 upgrade as well, which increases it by a further 5% speed. So you can get 5.75 movement speed. Really, really ridiculous. Absolutely crazy amount of speed that these bad boys get. So they're just total race cars. And as a consequence, I think that A tier is a very reasonable spot for them. They're quite affordable. And when you combine them with Chimu runners together with Plume Spearman, they're unstoppable. It's crazy. You get a mass of like 30 of each of these boys, throw them together. Oh my god, because these guys snare and the Chimus kill. And your opponent is trying to counter them. Like the best that they can do is probably like Musketeers in melee or Halberdiers in melee. That's probably it. And then so, looking down here, trying to spot out what else there would be. Probably the Aztec Puma Spearman. I don't know if I'd be willing to put it like maybe at the end of B tier. Mainly just for the high siege that it's got. So standard musket or standard pikeman's got I think 32 siege. If I remember correctly, this has got 38 siege. It did get nerfed quite recently. But it's got a high base movement speed of 5, the same as the other pikeman. And as a result, it's quite strong. Mainly just it's got a good multiplier against cavalry, a little bit higher than the musketeers, but the same as as a pikeman. But it also synergizes very well with Aztec early game. So if Aztec gets a lot of coin treasures in the early game, then they're able to make more Puma Spearmen. So it helps with that. Also, you can ship 600 coin infinitely, and then just keep making batches of Puma Spearmen. Once it gets to the mid game, they do fall off. You're going to be typically going Eagle Runner Knights instead of the Puma Spearmen. But yeah, very quick units. And so as a result, I think BT is reasonable considering their siege as well. So now I think we can probably move into the pikemen. So we've got this pikeman here represents every civilization that's got access to the pikemen, but is not this civilization or these two civilizations here. So that means the British pikemen, that means the French pikemen, that means the Portuguese pikemen, that means the German pikemen. That's every pikeman. And the reason why we're doing it like that is because typically those civilizations aren't going to be building the pikemen beyond, say, the first 8 or 9 minutes. After that, so there's no point in me putting all of the pikemen in here because it's just going to clog things up. So we'll leave that for now, but we'll talk more about these two. So we've got the Spanish pikemen as well as the pikemen for the Swedes. I think the pikeman for the Swedes is a very reasonable unit. We'll put him at the end of the A tier. Now he is a speedy boy. He can get advanced arsenal upgrade plus the church upgrade. He can get a 6 movement speed base, which is as high as the plumed spearman and as high as the Rodolero. He also gets a lot of upgrade cards. If we go take a look at the Swedish home city, and we go have a look at all of the upgrades for military, we've got 1 upgrade card, 2 upgrade cards, and 3 upgrade cards. So these are all in age 3. 1, 2, 3. I might just create a deck just to include them all. 1, 2, 3. And then also on top of that, we've got the church card, which provides that speed bonus for it as well. So you can really get race cars. On top of that, we've got... oh my god, Cardloff, go away with your Germans. You love your Germans so much, don't you? Gosh. Do you main Germany, Cardloff? You must main Germany, right? You're the kind of guy who's like, hey, can I see your home cities? And you've got like Germany that's level 131 and every other civilization is level 1. Every other civ. Don't worry, we'll be talking about that when we get to Doppels, I assure you. But I don't think Germany's really going to be focusing on their pikeman strategy when they've got Doppels around. But yeah, so for the Swedes though, the same thing can sort of be said for them in that you're going to be making Karolians a lot more than you're going to be making pikemen. Okay, but let's say that your opponent is like, let's say it's a 3v3 and your opponent is spamming cuirassiers. How are you going to deal with it? Well, the French player isn't going to be making muskets. He's going to be making dragoons. And you're probably not going to be making pikemen. You're probably going to be making Karolians. Okay, but there are strategies that you can do with super speedy pikemen. I was exploiting one strategy where I'd use this super speedy pikeman and also using leather cannons at the same time. Underrated German pikes. Sure, I made Germany. I knew it, Cardloff. Saw right through you. So that's why I would be keeping them here. I would say that they're above the Pumas and definitely below these two, just because they take a lot of upgrades to come in. Actually, you know what? Because they take so many upgrades, I'm gonna bring them down. I'll pull them down here just because they take so many upgrades to be useful. So they need, at the very minimum, a unique church card. And those typically aren't cards that you would include in your deck. Like, you might include these 3, but you don't include the unique church card. So if you want to get speedy pikes, you're going to have to do it that way. Now, the next pikeman is the Spanish pikeman. So typically used when doing the age 4 strategy. And so you'll be using them with in combination with crossbows. Now, Spanish also get quite good shipments of pikemen. In the age, I think in age 4 you get 20 pikemen plus 24 pikemen. Let's have a look. Yeah, 20 plus 24 pikemen right here. 1, 2. And they also get a lot of upgrades for them, just like the Rodolero. So we've got the 15% for the pikemen here, and another plus 15 together. You've also got advanced arsenal that you can ship from the home city, but typically as a Spanish player, you're not going to be using advanced arsenal. And so as a result, they're not as fast. So these bad boys can get up to 5.5 at Sweden base. And then they can get, actually, because they can get up to 5.5 at a base. I got to stick them below, or like that. Speed is really important when it comes to pikes. But the Spanish pike in particular, you're not going to be too worried about speed because it's more of a hard-hitting strategy, being the Tercio. Now, keeping in mind that both of these pikemen are both individually. So we've got the Tercio, which is a Royal Guard unit. So you can see it right there, Royal Guard. And the Spanish or the Swedish pikeman is also a Royal Guard unit, being the Dahl Dakal? Is that how you pronounce it? Dalkal? Bit hard to pronounce. The L next to the K like that. And then, so after that, you'd have just the normal pikeman, which serves as its anti-cavalry role. And to be honest, it's like, I'm almost tempted just to, you know what, we'll just put it down here. Just because you want to think about this, right? Papacio saying 3 cards, the Church, the Arsenal, and Unction for Tercio. Yeah, if you want to go for like a full Tercio strategy, then that's definitely a viable thing, because like you can do, like let's say if you're playing Spain and you want to go crazy, then yeah, you could totally go 1, 2, 3 upgrade cards, go Unction, go the Church upgrade card as well, and then you've got Tercios as well. So you can get some crazy units out, but you got to remember that the base of these units is still only like 14, 15 attack. So it's not very high. Dalkal. Swedish neglects spaces just like German. Dalkal. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. But then the pikeman, typically you're not going to see this unit after the 9th minute in the game. Okay, you might build these early game to siege torps, to siege shrines, to prevent your pikemen or for your crossbows or skirmishers dying from cavalry. But once you get to the fortress age, it's going to be dragoons, baby. It's not going to be these. So even though these guys are the OG, I don't think that they're any higher than this. Definitely much stronger when it comes to anti-cavalry, and their role as anti-cavalry than the Russian musket. But yeah, other than that, I would just be keeping them down here. Alright, I think now we probably move on to the halberdiers. I'm moving on to the European units first, because they're the ones that I'm familiar with. So you guys might be a little bit surprised by this one. It's the halberdier for the Dutch. Yep. Speedy boys as well. Speedy boys. I'm not sure if you guys saw, but in the most recent patch, halberdier for the Dutch was changed. This card, military reforms, okay, was moved to age 1, plus 20% speed. Okay, it was moved to age 1. Now, most people are going to be like, okay, that doesn't mean anything, Drongo. It got moved to age 1. Well, it does mean something, because now we've got synergy with the age up politician, the logistician, because now we can build halberdiers in the 2nd age, and now we can have them super duper fast. And on top of that, Advanced Arsenal is a card that you will include in your Dutch decks all the time. Very important card for Dutch, because it's going to mitigate the religious freedom coffee trade, which gives minus 10% to military land speed. Okay, so you're going to offset that with Advanced Arsenal, but the thing is, you can go a strategy where you go Advanced Arsenal and military reforms before you get coffee trade, and you can have 5.2 speed halberdiers, which is incredible, because the halberdier represents a threat to ranged infantry, to heavy infantry, literally to every single unit in the game, except for the rifle rider. And so because of that, I think that halberdiers for the Dutch are positioned in A tier. And to be quite honest, I'm very excited about the halberdiers, so much so that my next race to the top 100 that I do is going to be with the Dutch, and I think it's going to be exclusively with the logistician, because I really want to use these bad boys more. But yeah, so that's where I'd be putting them. Russian halberdiers, probably like slightly above Russian, above like... The Russian anti-cav is just terrible. Like, cav archers is the best thing. But if you have a front line of halberdiers, you're probably going to need them against, like, gendarmes. That's the biggest thing I can think of. But, yeah, not too strong, quite weak. Very similar to the Russian musketeer. Just a generally weaker unit overall. Boys, I just realized it's 7:44 AM. I was like, oh, man, I'm going to have to go to work soon. But it's Saturday for me, guys. It's Saturday. Fuck yeah. We can stream all day, baby. Oh, I just took another sip. All right. So, and then the next thing would be the Portuguese. Now, the Portuguese halberdier, somebody did say that they've seen the Portuguese halbs used by pros in a pro game. Now, keep in mind that with the Zirius asking, Aussie Drongo, do you have kids? No, I do not have kids. So, if we have a look at the Portuguese decks, now, typically the Portuguese do include Advanced Arsenal in their decks, but none of these cards affect the halberdier. And as a result, in my opinion, if you're playing as the Portuguese and your opponent's making hand cavalry and you don't want to make dragoons anymore for whatever reason, and there are a lot of reasons. Like, let's say you're up against an Inca player Doesn't France get hubs? They do, but they don't use them. So we didn't include them. So let's say you're up against an Inca player, right? And the Inca player is spamming Chimu Runner and Pikeman, or the Plume Spearman and Seton Bows. Okay, they're like playing an extended H2. Instead of building Dragoons and Skirmishers and botting like that, because you're just going to get absolutely shredded, what you can do is make muskets instead. Make Portuguese muskets. Because they've got a melee resist. They've got triple upgrade cards. 1, 2, 3. Now, obviously, if you're fighting in H3, you're only going to have 2 upgrade cards, but still, they can transition. Whoa.
I got something to report to you.
Papicio coming in with a tier 2. Oh, damn, Papicio. Thank you very much. Tier 2. I don't think we get many of those around here. I think you might be the second guy. I think coming in at the tier 2. So thank you very much, Papicio. Very much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the content. Hey, puppy, says Mr. Junior. Indeed. So that's why I would be saying that the Portuguese Halberdier isn't that strong. I would probably be putting it just above the Russian Halberdier. While obviously its base stats are higher, its usefulness, in my opinion, is quite low. Whereas the Russian, you know what, I'd probably even be putting it lower than that. When should you make Halberdiers? Halberdiers are very useful as a front line. So if you need to protect something, let's say you need to protect cannons, or if you are up against Chimu Runners, where Chimu Runners just run through everything. So yeah, you know what? I'm even thinking putting it below, just because the Russians do actually rely on that. This is why I don't like the Portuguese Halberdier, because it's 4 movement speed as well. So you know what? I'm just gonna fuck it, man. I'm sticking it in D tier. Portuguese Halberdier, you stay down there because your 4 movement speed. You might be 4.4 movement speed eventually, but Advanced Arsenal is a very late game card for the ports. Probably don't even include it on most of their land decks. You do have 8. You've got 8 Halberdiers that you can put in, but just that ain't Falco. I think it's missing the French Halberdier. Yeah, we're not including the French Halberdier. Though we probably should have, considering I think that's the only Halb that we're missing here. We're not including the French Halb because they're almost never used, French Halbs. And they got no upgrade cards for them. People just don't use them at all. You can't send any Halberdiers from the home city. I can't remember the last time I saw a French player make a Halberdier. They make pikemen, they make dragoons, they make muskets, but they don't make Halberdiers. Alright, so let's move on to the last European unit, the Doppel. Now, I know there's going to be a lot of people, this is a contentious issue. There's going to be a lot of people in the chat saying this should be an S tier. There's going to be a lot of people saying it's too expensive, put it in the D tier. But this unit, I actually beat I Am Grunt with. Port Musket, ask Garja. Upgrades plus synergy with Cassador. Plus Royal Guard. So before we get in and put that bad boy into a spot, okay, I just want you guys to take a look at how many upgrades this guy's got. Okay, we've got the hand infantry attack, hand infantry hit points, hand infantry combat. Okay, so that's 3. Now we've also got Slinger Steel, which reduces their speed and increases their stats. Now, I don't use this card. I don't think it's a reasonable card to use. But they do have the Advanced Arsenal, which increases their speed from 4 to 4.4. And then, on top of that, they've got their Unique Church card, which increases it a further 20%, which takes it up to 5.2. On top of that, if you've got Inca on the map, then you can just get some crazy fast units. So, for anybody who doesn't know, so I Am Grunt is like this absolute legend when it comes to Age of Empires 3. He's an incredibly good player, had like a 95% win rate his entire career. When the War Chiefs came out, okay? Let me show you guys. When the War Chiefs came out, TWC, I was playing some 1v1 because I was a really big team game player. I would normally just play with Braden and BioBob. But I was playing some 1v1 and it spawned on this map, California. And I started off in the south and he was in the north. I can't remember what civilization he was playing, but I was playing Germans. And I did only doppels. I theorized it. I'm like, oh my god, I could theory craft like a mad strat with this. And I actually beat him using doppels. And so because of that, in my opinion, I think doppels are probably A tier. I would say that they'd potentially even be above the Nizam Fusilier. Can we get that? doesn't want to work. Okay, there we go. And the reason why is because they represent such a big threat. These are such a big threat. If you do not focus down a Doppel, you are going to pay for it. You have to pay attention to the Doppel. If your opponent ships 5 Doppels, okay, there's a 5 Doppel card in Age 3. If your opponent ships these 5 Doppels, you must kill the Doppels. If you don't kill the Doppels, if they get into hand combat with any of your units, you're toast. You are toast. Now, throw into account the fact that you can upgrade Doppels as well. Now, just keep in mind, Doppels typically aren't going to be upgraded. Like this deck isn't a real deck, okay? And this deck here isn't either. But you're not going to be making Doppels as a genuine like speedy boy, beastie boy, unless you're going for that strategy. But Doppels still represent such a potent threat that you must respect them as anti-cavalry and anti-everything. You have to focus them. If you don't focus them, you're going to be in so much trouble. Doppels in team can be S tier? Yeah, they can. They definitely do get an intimidation stat. I got to agree with you, Papacio. They definitely do get an intimidation stat. They are absolutely intimidating. And it's for that reason why I think that they are in A tier. And now similarly, the Samurai also has very similar functionality as the Doppel. It's got that area of attack. It's got a lot of upgrades. If we go and have a look at the speed, me and for anybody who knows, there's a YouTuber by the name of Major Kill. He's a pretty big YouTuber. We did like some meme strats offline, and I was doing like the German Doppels, and he was like playing Japanese, and he was just going full samurais, and we're just seeing like what the fully upgraded units could do. So if we go look at samurais, military here, so we've got, it increases their speed by 10%, samurai attack 20%. So they've got 2 upgrade cards here. You can also increase the speed from the Golden Pavilion. But other than that, I don't think there's any other real way that you can upgrade them. Obviously the Shogun and the Daimyo behind them can do so as well. But I think that they do represent a threat, but you don't really see the people or German players making them. But at the same time, you don't really see German players making Doppels. I guess you do actually see them making Doppels in Age 2. So that is a good point. But you're never really going to see the Samurai. And I think that's probably because the Ashigaru is so strong. And it's because of that reason, in my opinion. I think Samurai is at 4.4 base movement speed, or is it 4.5? Might even be 5. There's no way it's 5. The 7 Samurai card also buffs the Samurai. Oh, it does too, 5%. Oh, that's cool, and it can be sent twice. That's interesting. They should totally do that more. That's a really cool thing. I never realized that. But yeah, I think like Japan are just so good. Like they've got so many good units. You're not going to be making this. Like you make the Doppels because in early game you need siege. They complement your pikemen quite well if you throw them in. Towards the late game as well, they're very good against hand cavalry. If you mix a couple in, 5 double shipments are really good for siege as well. Whereas like the Samurai, well, okay, I've got a Yumi that's S tier. I've got the Ashigaru that's S tier. I've got the Nagi, which is S tier. I've got the Yabusami, which is pretty much S tier in my opinion. Like dead set. I've been watching so much top gameplay, and when I see Yabusami's out on the field, I just cream, man. I'm so excited for those Yabusami. Oh my god. So it's like, you know, why are you going to be making these guys? The only situation I could ever see you making these... No, I can't even see you making them against gendarmes. Because you've got the Ashigaru that's just going to do it. It's very high cost. That's a good point, yeah. We'll leave it at B tier. I'll call it B tier. Yeah, Yabusami can snipe artillery like a mofo. That's exactly why they're so good. Alright, so let's move on to the next military unit. So I'd probably be saying I don't even know what these guys are called. War clubs? Is that what they're called? War clubs? Bro, I don't play Lakota at all. Club warriors, they're called now. Now, when we consider the club warrior, we also want to consider the fact that he gets a bonus from his war chief. So his war chief's going to be buffing up his movement speed. Movement speed is one of the most important things, in my opinion, for units of a melee nature. So clubs are quite strong. They got high siege. They got higher base damage values than a pikeman does. They've got a little bit of a lower multiplier against cavalry, if I remember correctly. But they're still quite a good unit. I don't think there's any upgrades that they've got for them. Oh, they've got the Windrunner. I don't know how often this is sent though. But typically, as a Lakota player, you're not going to be making these units unless you're opening with a War Hut. After the Fortress Age though, you're not going to be making these units typically. And as a result, I don't think I can award them any higher than B tier. So I think that they are a good unit. It's just that I don't think that they are viable. I think that the Club Rush exists and it serves a point or a purpose. I think that Seton Club aggression in the early game is a very reasonable strategy to go. It's tough putting them here. I feel like maybe up here. We'll call that. That's about it. But yeah, they've got a good siege. They've got high speed, but only when they're around the war chief. So they're good for getting into battle, but not really good for dealing with raids. And as a Lakota player, you're always going to be making bow riders instead. It's just going to be so much easier. B seems generous. Yeah, you're probably right. B does seem a bit generous. Let's go. We'll make it the top of C. Is there a good Nizam build, or are they just for late game? Yeah, there is a good Nizam build. If you check out Riot Coke's Ottoman FI, there's a really good Nizam build there. But they are typically just for late game, yeah. Yeah, War Clubs, like, don't get me wrong, War Club Club Rush is a real threat. Like, if you were to look at, like, you've got 7, 6, 4, and then, like, the 6 Setons as well. So you've got a lot of military units that you can send in the early game. That's like, how many units is that? That's 13. Oh, I'm bad at math. That's 13, 19, 23. 23 units you can send from the home city. That's a lot of units. All right, so next one. Let's probably do the Yabusami. Not Yabusami, the Yamabushi. Yamabushi's a tough one for me because the Yamabushi has a high base movement speed. It also has really good stats, and it also has a great shipment in intervention, and it rounds out the army very well for the Japanese. The Japanese often need a front line when they're doing like Yumi Yabusami together, and this provides that front line for them. So I think that they serve a really important role in being that front line. We see them very often used in games. You might have the archers coming, the shinobis coming out early, and then towards the mid game, like the early fortress stage, you're going to be having these. They also do shadow tech as well, and it's because of that. I think that I'd be putting them above the Swedish pikemen, but below the musketeers. They're quite affordable as well. I think you're able to get out quite a fair bit with export, and as a result, I think that's good. Someone's asking shadow what? Shadow tech. Means that when you go up to the next age, you don't have to research anything. You're just able to, the unit will automatically upgrade to the next tier or the next level by itself. It's called shadow upgrading. All right, so now this is definitely the part of the list I'm less familiar with. I think it's important that we take a join Grant McDonald's harem. Oh, I don't know if I can do that on stream. Oh my god. I can't do that on stream. There's no chance, Gibson. All right, so I guess we can probably go with China then. Probably the easiest. Changdao. Solid C tier. One of the things that comes back to the Changdao, difficult to train because they always come in batches. Now there's a fair bit of upgrades for the Changdao. So we've got the upgrade in age 4. We've also got the upgrade in age 3. And I think that's about it. I don't think there's any other real card that is going to upgrade your Changdaos. Oh, here we go. We've got another 15% on Manchu Combat. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Maybe this one here? Nope. Yeah, so it's really just those 3 cards there. Western Reform for all units, last card. Yeah, this one. So Western Reforms, Manchu Combat, and Territorial Army Combat. So some pretty big upgrades, but they do come in quite late. 2 age 4 and 1 age 3. So the Changdao are in this awkward position. All Chinese infantry does feel quite terrible just because of the way that it trains. When it comes to the shipments, you get a nice shipment in age 3 of, is it 10 or 11? 11 Changdao. So it is nice. But unfortunately, oh, you also, yeah, good point, Gaja. You also get the Brit Consulate. But in my opinion, I would much, but then I guess I'd rather have Changdaos than have halberdiers from the Russians. But then the problem is you can't train Changdaos full stop. Like, you can ship them in, you can combine them with your army. Oh, I guess maybe we put them up here. I think that would be it. I would put them like next to a war club. Manchu Combat, yeah, but that's all age 4 stuff. Manchu Combat's age 4. Western Reform's age 4, and then age 3 is Territorial Army Combat. So they do get upgrades, but they're very late. So yeah, I have trouble putting them up any higher than this just because of the way that banner armies work. Banner armies are very difficult to account for. It's one of those things that when you need a certain unit type, you can't just make it. You have to have all the resources for all of the unit types. Where would you put Yumis? Yumis are S tier in their respective tier list. Alright, so the next Chinese unit is the Chiang Pikemen. The Chiang Pikemen's actually quite good. It's not amazing, but it has got... we've got, where is it? Old Hand Reforms, or Old Dynasty Reforms, which is plus 50%. It doesn't cost anything now, so once it gets to age 4. Now, you're not going to be using that over... your standard Changdao, but you do use them in age 2, and I think that they're quite strong in age 2. You get the shipment of 9, but I mean, they're not going to be any better than a pikeman, in my opinion. They're going to just be slightly better than a pikeman, because you do have the longevity in the late game to potentially spam them, but I don't, in my opinion, it's not worth spamming them. You're better off just going the standard army. Do you have a link to your different tier lists? Not really, Serangs. You can find them all on YouTube though. So if you just go down underneath the stream at the moment, there should be some banners. So just click on YouTube, and then if you just type in tier list, it will work. You reckon samurai are overrated? Yeah, I would definitely be of the opinion samurais are overrated. I'd be happy to move them down. I'd even say like down here. Yeah, but I'd still prefer a musket over these guys here. And then so next up, I think we might do the Aztec units. So I think we start with the Skull Knight. Now the Skull Knight has got a couple of cool changes in the most recent patch. So I'm glad that we're doing this after the patch. The biggest one is that it got a buff to its movement speed. I think, is that with a card? I'm not sure exactly. But there's this card as well. 6 Skull Knights for 350 food. This is an amazing card. I love this card. Really, really strong. Skull Knights are like doppels. So the doppels in that they have an area of effect. And so that makes them very strong. They've also got, I don't think these affect it. It doesn't affect this. But they have an upgrade in age 4. I haven't got it included in my current deck. So we've got this one here, which adds 0.5 speed and also increases the amount of AoE that they do. So a nice little change here. Now, typically, as an Aztec player, you're not going to be relying on these units as anti-cavalry. You're going to be relying on the Eagle Runner Knight, because the Eagle Runner Knight is so damn good. But these offer, in the early Fortress Age, a very good solution to siege. And this card in particular offers a very good solution to... say, I was playing with Aztec, I was playing against an Ottoman player, they shipped Mamelukes. I didn't know what I was going to do. I was like, well, I can't make Eagle Runner Knights because Mamelukes have 40% range resist, And then I saw this card sitting in my deck just waiting to be shipped. And it was only 350 food. It's not a lot of food. And I shipped it. And I won. And so that's why I think this card in particular is really what makes it insane. Also, Skull Knights, you get the 2 Skull Knights from the age up. They've got 72 siege on them. They also shadow tech in the 3rd age, which means that they automatically upgrade. You don't have to upgrade them yourself. So I think that like the aspects of the Skull Knight that are used are incredibly strong. Now you can train Shadow Knights. Why am I calling them Shadow Knights? You can train Skull Knights from the Fire Pit, but typically it's not a reasonable investment in your resources because you're going to want to be using your Fire Pit for other things like the XP dance, and you're also going to be wanting to use your Eagle Runner Knights as anti-cavalry, and any kind of sieging that you're going to be doing probably going to be done either with Pumas or with your like a combination of Puma and maybe Jaguars, or Puma and where are they? Where are those long range boys? The archers. You guys know the one I'm talking about. Do they not have an upgrade card? I swear they have an upgrade card. Yeah, they do. There they are. Oh my god, I'm blind. Arrow Knights. So these guys here. And Garja pointing out that Skull Knights are actually standard with the Aztec Fast Industrial. So yeah, I would have loved to have seen like a 10 Skull Knight card for 500 food in age 4. That would be amazing. Because 7 Skull Knights feels underwhelming when you're getting 6 in age 3. This is such a good card. I can't speak enough how great this card is. It's incredibly strong, and because of that, I think that the Skull Knight is quite strong. Especially it represents a threat when your opponent is pushing and you can just pop them out. A Skull Knight's also from the big button. Yeah, good point. It's hard for me where I want to place this though, because I would definitely say it's above here. I would say it's above the Pikeman as well. I would almost go as far to say it's above the Yamabushi. I think like maybe just underneath the muskets is probably the best spot for it. I don't think they do get upgraded from night combat, do they? Eagle Runner, Jaguar... Oh no, they do get upgraded from night combat. Okay, they do. 15%, 15%, 15%. They don't get upgraded from Scorched Earth, though. Okay, that's not bad. They also get the upgrades as well. And they get Attack Dance if you're going to use it, but you're not typically going to use it. Yeah, the main problem with the Skull Knight is its movement speeds. Exactly, that's really what holds it back. Yeah, so I think I'm happy with it sitting right here in B. The next unit that we'll be looking at is the Jaguar Prowler. So there are a couple of cards that you can send from the home city for the Jaguar Prowler. They're not very often used because it doesn't seem... They're quite underwhelming. And I think that's probably the best word for Jaguar Prowler. I would be saying underwhelming. I would use them to complement my Pumas in anti-cavalry and siege, but I'm not going to be making them. They're also... I think they're 120 food and 30 coin. So they're a very good ratio, but they are quite expensive. I think they're only a 1-pop unit as well. So it's not bad. But when it comes to serving a role as heavy cavalry, or sorry, against heavy cavalry, I don't think they're particularly strong. Obviously, you don't want to be fighting against them if possible, if you've got hand cavalry, but you don't really mind. Now, they do have a role, but their role isn't really within this tier list. Their role is more within... It's very niche. It's killing all of these units here. The Jaguar Prowler has a bonus against heavy infantry. So it's stealth, noble, armed with an obsidian sword, good against cavalry and heavy infantry. So it can also stealth, another important factor. But yeah, it's a very underutilized unit, and I would say probably underused for very good reason. And that's typically because when you get to the Fortress Age, you're not going to want to be spending your food on that. You want to spend your food on villagers and Eagle Runner Knights. So it's tough because it's difficult for me to gauge the power of these units. At first, I'm thinking, okay, it's probably a D tier, but then I'm like, you know what? That's probably not that reasonable. I would rather these guys over a Russian halberdier. Would I rather them over a Changdao? Probably not. Changdao does serve that purpose quite well. But yeah, I think that the Jags, they're probably underutilized, underappreciated, but I can't see them being any higher than this. If I could train Changdaos instead of Jaguar Knights, I probably would. Jags belong next to skulls? You really think they're that high? They are somewhat like the jack of all trades. I can't imagine them being that high. Like, I could put them up to here, but there's no way you'd put them above the Yamabushi, surely. It's as good as Melee Inf can get. I feel like, yeah, like the Skull Pop especially. Skulls are very niche in my opinion. Do Jags beat Dops? Probably not. I don't know, that's a good question. Oh, probably on cost, yes. On numbers, no. Dops very expensive and slow. Yeah, but they serve such a threat that you have to respect them. I could probably move Dops down now that I think about it. Maybe like down to here. Because they are hand infantry. Hand infantry is just going to get kited constantly. Jags slaughter Dops? Jags beat Dops? Okay, there you go. I didn't realize. Isn't Jag base speed 5? Is it really? They have 3 times versus Dops. Oh, I thought it was only 2 times. I didn't realize it was 3 times. I thought it was 2 times. Okay. Alright, well then if it's 3 times, that's insane. Yeah, okay. That's actually quite good. Yeah, well, I guess if we're looking at the Jaguar Prowler, it's definitely more of a niche role. It doesn't necessarily serve... You know, if we were to assess it based on that, because we're looking at what it does, then I would be saying, yeah, it would be quite reasonable. I would even be saying it's probably even better than the Skull Knight, sorry. Why is that? There we go. I would even say it's better than the Skull Knight. We're not comparing these units to each other in the sense of fighting against each other. We're not comparing the Rodolero against the Chiang Pikemen. We're comparing how well they do their job and how suitable they are. How did Bongo's Smurf streak go? Not the best, Harrison. We did end up losing. We played against, who was it? I think we played against somebody in like the top 20. One of the NTDE guys. Very, very good player. He's not here. He's not here. Maybe he's top 50 then. Why can't I see him? I can't remember his name. Oh my god. I thought he was like top 50. Sven. Only rank 115. I thought he was so much higher than that. Okay, wow. Well, yeah, we lost to Sven. Sven played really well. Alright. So let's move on to the next units. So the next one is the Maceman. I'm really not a fan of the Maceman. I don't think the Maceman is at all useful, with the exception of one thing. And that's the Revolution. That's the Incan 2-pack Rebellion that they're allowed to do. So you can do that with an Age 4 card, which turns your Macemen into cannons. So it turns your big boy maces into light cannons, which are the best cannons in the game. And it turns them into cannons 1 for 1. So I think that as a unit, their only purpose is to literally not be that unit. If that makes sense. Like, let's have a look at the cards that they can get. Go to military. You get 3 maces in Age 3 or 7 maces in Age 4. Like, don't get me wrong, sure, 7 maces in Age 4, that sounds nice. But the upgrade, it's only food and coin cost reduction. That's not really that impressive. It's much better to go the 2-pack Rebellion, which is incredibly expensive. It's almost as expensive as an Imperial Age. But it is, you can secure a game with this very easily, just because of how strong Macemen are. So you can see that Macemen do become light cannons, and that's what makes them incredibly strong. But I'm not satisfied that that gives me a reason to put them anywhere higher than last on the list. They do have a very cool piece of jewelry that looks like a gold moustache. They almost look like Catman's. Light cannon, best cannon in game. That's disputable. No, that's not disputable, my friend. That is for sure. They're the best cannon in the game. And finally, we can do a tier list on that if you want, Graffiti. And so the last unit is the Rajput. Now, the Rajput is... the Rajput is a difficult unit because the Rajput is a really good unit, okay, but it's so fucking... Sorry, I shouldn't say fucking. It's so expensive. It's a really expensive unit for what it does. Like, some of the shipments that India gets for the Rajput aren't actually half bad. If we go and have a look at Indians. So you do get the 5 Rajputs in H2, which are kind of... They're pretty good if someone's pushing your aggro and you can pop these on top of them. They're fast moving, sure, but they're just really expensive for what they do. And it's... yeah, I don't think I would... I'd probably be putting it like maybe above that or above here. Above like the Haraka, not the Haraka, the Bolus Warrior. 100 food, 30 wood. Yeah, very expensive. The Rajput is the most underused heavy infantry in the game. It's also the most underwhelming heavy infantry in the game. Oh, shots fired, lunatic. All right, well, I think that is the end of the tier list. Now we're going to head into the discussion part. I haven't noticed a lot of dissenting in the chat, so we're just going to start it off with a poll. We're going to see what you guys think. So we're going to do... how is the list? Your responses are great, good, so-so, bad, and turd. So I would appreciate if you voted with your heart and not with the turd, because I know that a lot of people will vote for turd just because of how funny turd is as a word. Turd's the word. Bird is actually the word, but turd is close. So now, if you could vote, you've got 2 minutes to vote, so I encourage you to vote. We've got the live statistics up right now on your screen, so for those of you playing at home on YouTube, you'll be able to see it as well. Probably just put it down here, down at the bottom like that. So we've got, at the moment, about 55% people saying it's good, 29% saying it's great. So definitely not the most controversial tier list that's been done before. That hand cavalry tier list was very controversial, but this one doesn't look at all controversial in comparison. No one going for turd yet. Cardloff saying Port Musk is S tier. Yeah, Port Musket is, I mean, they're very much on the cusp of being S tier. Really, really titled this one least controversial tier list yet. Hey, that's not going to get clicks, Gagoots. I think Doppel and Pikes are too high. Other than that, it's good. Yeah, I could see that. I could understand that. Do you think a pikeman is better than a war club? Rajput's in C tier, says Burrow. Turd until you include Yurumi. Hey, Yurumi are meant to be in the ranged infantry one. Lunatic says it's great, but I need more time to analyze. Yeah, something like this, like it's a pretty big investment when it comes to time and brain power, really. Yurumi is skirm. Yeah, they're not heavy infantry. Harrison says, nah, Port Musk might be B, as you can never really tech into full Port Musk, and they don't have a role in the army. I would even put French Musk above Port Musk. Okay. See, I think they do have a role in the army. I think that they synergize quite well with the Cassador, and they definitely serve as a... You know, a lot of people will say that the Cassador doesn't have high enough hand attack, and the Musketeer sort of serves that role as blocking. So the final poll has come back. We've got 33% voting for... or rather 54% voting for good, 20% for great, 13% for so-so, 7% for bad, and 7% for turd. So thank you guys for all participating. I'm satisfied with this poll, with this tier list. I don't see any big dissent coming out in the chat. Yes, Harrison, that is true, but then what happens when the Chimu runners get on top of you? What do you do then? What do you do when the Chimu runners get on top, mate? "18 ranged Jeanettes go pew pew." You don't even get 18 ranged Jeanettes in land 1v1. In water 1v1, yeah, but not land. It's not worth it. How would you use Halbs, not Musk? Very similarly towards the late game. Thomas Blow, yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I hope that you guys have enjoyed the video. I've enjoyed making this one. If you're watching us on YouTube, head over to Twitch because we're probably still streaming right now. Other than that, I'll see you guys in the next one. And for you boys on Twitch, I know you're still here. You guys keen to get into some more games? Let's fucking do it, hey? I can't believe we lost. How did we lose? We lost because we didn't see that he was... We didn't see that he was doing Colonial Militia. Hey, I was still reading that. Sorry. Did I close it? I think I like just completely closed it. I was just like, nope, close. Well, we don't want India, do we? We want Aztec. Yeah, or you can just go back in the VOD. Can you try out Jag next game? Yeah, I want to check out their stats. Alright, so let's just have a quick stock take. I should probably just, before we do this, just go into the live game, make sure the scoreboard is up. So we're 13-1 at the moment on this account. We're sitting at rank 274. So we are grinding. We're trying to do the world's fastest top 100. This doesn't include Tominators. Are you learning Azzy? I used to main Azzy, baby. When will the heavy infantry tier list be on YouTube? It'll be on there tomorrow. So that'll be the video I upload tomorrow. Drongo, I like it when you play other civs in Sweden. Yeah, me too. Especially when Sweden feels so underwhelming at the moment. I've chatted with a couple people offline. Can we do a proposed strategy poll? I guess we could mix it up if you wanted to, Lunatic. Oh, thanks, Bram. I'm glad. Yo, Drongo, is there a way to beat Argentina? I don't actually think so, Arcane. I don't think so. Maybe Gendarmes might beat it, but even then, it would need to be like a full surround. And you're never gonna like... Like, you can spawn instant Grenadaros. Maybe Operaniks, like, trying to raid their base or something like that. Aussie Drongo, do you drink enough Red Bull? Stan Goes Deep members tier list went. I mean, do we really need a tier list, right? We know that you're number one. We got H on the bottom of that tier list. You and Gibson up there, number one. Do you drink enough Red Bull? To be honest, I haven't actually drank a lot of Red Bull recently. I think I've been like having problems with caffeine and just abusing like caffeine and sugar. And so I'm just like, I'm going off it at the moment. I think it'll just be for a short time. I don't know exactly how long. Oh, I'm sorry, Gloom. Gloom, I remember when I beat you, you said, oh, you ruined my win streak. Why is Argentina so strong? I didn't have the time to watch your YouTube video. It's so strong because of the Granadaros. So basically, there are these units called Granadaros that throw grenades, and they're on horses, so they're really fast. You got lots of upgrades for them. You get like the Cav Combat upgrade, you get the Unction, you get an upgrade from the church, an upgrade from the saloon, an upgrade from the arsenal. There's like three upgrades from the arsenal that you can get for them. It's like really crazy. What ELO is this account? I think it's, what are we, 1469. Did you have breakfast yet? Yeah, I had a shake for brekkie. Are you planning to do another low ELO coaching session? Yeah, probably sailing BMW. Can Grenadaros be trained? Yes, they can. Sagande saying caffeine and sugar is a deadly combo. Not a fan of it. Yeah, it can be indeed. Wait, do they actually have self-damage? I don't know if they have that. I'm skeptical. Do they have friendly fire? Someone said they had friendly fire? Don't the Grenadier Cav have friendly fire? If they do, I never realized. Are Grenadiers tagged as both hand cav and range cav? No, they're range cav and heavy... No, I think they're just range cav. They're not hand cav. They're not... I don't think they're heavy cav. I think they're just range cav. But the Spanish cav combat card gave them a buff. Oh my god, GLJ, are you serious, bro? Finally? That's been months, man. How do you even live? Treasure Guardian tier list when? That's a good question, Proventus. I was actually thinking of doing like a treasure tier list, but to be honest, it's so civ specific and like build order dependent that it's like, it's not really relevant. I mean, typically you can just be like, food treasures are going to be like, XP treasures are good before you get your first shipment. Food treasures are good before you age up. Wood treasures are good during transition. Like they're the typical rules. All right, we got us a game. Oh no, are we against Sven again? Sven, have you got no one to play against? What's going on? Hopefully we get a good TP map. Oh, it's player 2. It's probably still Sven. It sometimes does this where it bugs out. It's like player 2. It's only 3 TPs, and please don't be the safe 2 TPs behind the base thing. It's not, it's Frank Ducks. Okay, you go down here. He's playing Spanish as well.
Vision key.
Eco. Ku. Ok. Bantne. Atsak.
Probably should have just gone straight for the cows in the middle. Probably a better choice. Can you move, please? I hate it when they don't move. Take a while to convert, don't they?
I say, Asku.
Is he doing this treasure? Why is it standing there like that? Do we have any wood treasures around? I don't think this one's a wood. Probably head to the north. He got 80 wood. We need to get that hunt in. Wait, we just got another cow? Okay, we should be able to age up at a relatively good time.
Command, I say.
Oh, I say. Bandne. Ashku. I say.
Command
I'm pretty happy with the start so far.
Ok. Bandne. I say.
Not too bad so far. Looking pretty good.
I say.
And we don't have any coin treasures, so we'll just go for, I'm just gonna delete all these fucking cows. Let's go ham. Okay, so he scouted me out.
Pantni. Zebiok.
Ok. Iku. Ok.
Komok. Iku.
Equal.
Oh my god, we're like just short.
Iku. Oku. Iku. Ok. Ok.
Iku. Ok. Iku.
Pantni. Kom. Zebizonke. Ok. Iku. Iku. Bijok.
Iku. I say.
Bant
Ok.
ashku.
Pantni. Koman. Iku. Ok. Iku. 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 Oku. Ok. Ok. Iku. Ok. Iku. Oku. Ok. Iku. Ok. Zebik. Ok. Ik. Ok. Oku. Ok. Komance. Ik. Ok. Pantni. Komance. Ku. Ok. Ik. Ok. Ok. Ik. Ku.
Oku. Ok.
I say.
Ashse.
Where's this age up?
Iku. Bijok.
Iku. Bijon.
Asku.
Why is he not aging up or anything?
Koman. Ok.
Koman. Oku. Iku. Ik.
Ok.
My man. Asku.
There we go.
Baku. Ok.
Oh, bro, he's terrible.
Oku.
Tower just went down here.
Iku. Iku. Ku. Oku. Oku. Oku.
Ban. Ok. Iku.
Should just be one swing and that'll be enough.
Ok.
We need our explorer back. Get him, explorer.
Equal.
Ok.
Iku. Iku. Equal.
Ok. Ashku.
Oku. Iku.
I don't even know what we should be doing in this position. Oh, fuck, man. That's a lot of dogs. Do you think he's just like FFing or something? Oh, we got so much wood right now. Explorer, we need you.
Pantni. Komance. Ok. Ok. Iku. Ok.
My Asku.
I got something to report to you.
Baku. Iku.
This is
Ok.
disgusting.
Iku. Ashku.
Thanks, Arcane. I think we just go full boom behind this, right?
Kok.
Oh, there's a wood treasure right outside our base. That's actually happened multiple times now. I think we definitely need to get some slingers out, though. Get some slingers, put him on the back foot. We've got plenty of wood. We don't need to be chopping at all right now. It's got 81 on it. Do we go that? No, I think we go 3 warrior priests first. And we can just use slingers to idle him from here.
Kom. Ik. Ku.
Mantne.
Ok.
700 wood, so he's aged up now.
Pantni. Ok. Ik.
I think we've probably done enough damage to him. Took down that house. Oh, we're still on fucking...
Ok. Iku. Oh. Ashse.
Mantne. Asku.
So we send this back.
Kok. Ik.
There's a trading post there already. Oh my god, we never burned down that trading post? Oh, bro, that feels bad, man. Strongo, you're not Strongo.
Bai ashku. Komangu. Ashku.
Bijonke.
Bro, I pick up those idols so quickly now because of that thing that Ace gave me. Oh my god, it's so much better. Oh, we could have been sieging down this trading post so long ago. I just gotta be careful, I can't.
Ashse.
Do we just go Coyote Combat?
Komanse.
Iku.
Look how fast I pick up those idols now. Oh my god, it's so good.
Iku. Ok. Pantni.
Fortress at 852, not terrible. I think we just mass coyotes from here, right? Let's have a look at his deck. Lancer. Yeah, he's got Lancer and I think we just send these out here.
I say.
Coyote combat now. We don't have any coyotes, but we're about to have a fuckload of coyotes. Just hopefully he doesn't siege this down. Where are our hunts? There's our next hunts over here. Need to go get these in. Can probably pop these like that. Oh yeah, oh, poor guy. Very unfortunate timing for him. Just slinging down all of his ranged in. Oh, he's having. Actually, I think we send them to the north side. Now we just gotta be careful of those lancers. Those lancers are gonna come in, so we need to be ready for those. Luckily, we've got our TPs up. Like we did a pretty good boom from behind. Totally forgot about our dance as well. It is not on, my friend. Is he training dogs? I think he cancelled. I think we forgot to make a house. At this point, I think we're pretty far ahead. Just doing that so that we can get hunting dogs. I think we need a few more vills on wood. What do we go now? Maybe mace? I don't know, mace kind of feels a bit greedy. I guess 600 coins probably best. Wait, did we never get that 10th? I think we just go in with this. I need 5 coin for that. That's a lot of fucking coyotes, isn't it? We don't have any siege. Oh, he's got he shipped Colonial Militia. He's got Thingamabob. I think it's gonna be enough. He'd have to be. Where's he collecting from right now? See, rods are gonna fuck me up right there. But I'm faster than him. Watch out, Drongo, watch out. Bro, he picked up idols so quickly now. Oh my god, I love it. Did I ship 600 gold twice? I did, right? Where'd it go? Did I only ship it once?
Comanse. Oh, Iko. Oh.
I must have only shipped it once. Could probably finish him in H2, right? Yeah, fuck that, man. Let's just finish him in H2. I ain't got time. Just trying to build a TC. None of that, mate. None of that. We can ship maces as well. Oh, we build shit so quickly now. Thank you very much, A's. Oh, it makes it so much easier to find my idols. I love it. Actually, got a giant army right here. It's actually ridiculous how big this is. Our TC is going to go down real quick. We never got the upgrade. Oh, Falcons. And the Colonial Militia. Not doing a very good job of blocking. We'll just let them do what they do. TPs feel so good. Do we make more of these? Probably not. Oh, we did want some siege though, don't we? Not too bad. Destroyed that fight. He's got vills somewhere. Oh shit. Talox? I don't know, is that bad manners? Get him, boys. Aww. Not too bad. I was a bit confused when Frank was aging up quite late. Hey, Fitzbro, how's it going, mate? Congratulations to the faithful. Choose outcome. God, 14% now. Will Drongo be victorious in the next game? Yes, he will. Congratulations. Skull Knights into GG. It's a classic move. This Smurf murderer. Hey, Autotune, how's it going? When do you get Aztec mining? Whenever you're gonna like prioritize an earlier age up. It is weekend time indeed, Fitzbro. 8:45 a.m. for me currently. Feels good, man. Feels good. I don't have to log into work. Oh. Make a tier list of natives. I tell you what, I feel like there needs to be 2 videos, okay? We need to have like a tier list of natives, and we also need to have like an introduction to natives. You're playing Aztecs again. Will you one day do an only revs challenge? Is an only revs challenge where you only revolt? Drongo lost one? How did that happen? Yeah, we played against Sven. He was playing Dutch, and I didn't realize that he shipped Colonial Militia. He shipped it as like his 3rd card, and I didn't see it for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know. Tier list of best looking melee units? Well, obviously, like the Musketeer. Do you have a noob guide to Swedes? Not really at the moment, Akari. A lot of my videos on YouTube are going to be Sweden orientated because I play Sweden as my main sim, but at the moment they're a little bit... I don't know how I feel about them. Please don't do natives video. I don't want anyone else to realize you get Coeur de Bois from the Cree. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, they would be top tier. Also top tier would be Huron. But other than that, or maybe not top tier. Huron wouldn't be top tier. They'd probably be A tier. But Cree would probably be like the only S tier. You'd say Cherokee better than Cree? I get that they get the 4 villages, right? You still get that, right? Is this a ploy to try and get Swede buffed again? Nah, Harrison, it's like, I don't know, I just played against, like, all of the games that I was playing with Sweden, I just felt I'm so slow. Like, I just feel so terribly slow. And, like, sure, it can work against civilizations that are slower than me, or as slow as me, but against anyone who's, like, slightly faster than me, it's so hard. Yeah, okay, I think then Cherokee... yeah, probably Cherokee are quite reasonable. I'd have to double check how much that costs, but, like, definitely the Cree are S tier, 100%. Like, there's no other civ that... or there's no other minor civ that would be S tier, in my opinion. Maybe the Cherokee, maybe. But, like, the fact that you've got to pay for an outpost, or a trading post, and then you have to pay for the technology... Okay, we're up against Severi. I think Severi's in the chat sometimes. I see Severi around. Sufi's S tier? Yeah, Sufi Mosque is quite good as well, yeah. Do we send him out to get goats as well? Yes. Oh, we need to go get this. Over here, over here. I thought I sent him out in different directions. I guess not. I wasn't even paying attention. Take it all you like, buddy. Take it all you like. We just take all the goats, right? We've taken 4 so far. 405 health compared to his 280. Yeah, we win that. Please dance or something. Just don't stand still looking like a maniac. I don't know why he's fighting me. That's 80 wood. Does he... Do I bring my thingy back in? I think I do. Maybe I bring everybody over to come fight him, because what if he brings everybody over to come fight me? I don't know how I feel about this strategy, Severi. Alright, we should be able to get away. You can try pulling, actually.
Ashku.
Opatni.
Ok. Pan.
Komance. Zebiok.
Jebiok. Iku. Iko. Ok. Ku. O. Bijonke.
We get the envoy as well now.
Jebiok. Iko. Bijonke.
I mean, he's delayed me really well in getting that treasure, but I'm still probably going to be able to get it.
Jebiok. Ok. Iku. Ok. Bijonke. Iku. Ok. Jebiok.
Komance.
Pantni.
Iko. Ok.
It's an 80 wood treasure. It's going to be very nice.
Ok. Asku.
We haven't used any of our goats yet. Fuck, probably should have used those. He's still got his macaque.
Madne. Ajse.
I say.
Ajse.
Ok. I say.
Got to pick it up.
Ok. Madne. Command. Iku. Ok. Ku. Ajsak.
His line of sight is quite small in his macaque. I don't know if he's going to see it.
Madne. Ok. Iku. Iku. Ok. Ku.
Oh man, I'm trying to hit this one at the end.
Iku. Ok.
Command. Ku.
Iku.
Iku.
Oh, we lost our macaque.
Ikho. Ku. Ashku. Madne. Ik. Ashku.
Komance. Ok. Iko.
Command. Atsa. Asku.
Ku. Ashku.
Command. Iko. Asku.
Ashku.
I can lose this marker for free.
Iko.
That's with wood. Oh, we forgot to ship the pumas. Don't forget that.
Madne. Command.
Madne. Ajse.
It's 4 minutes 40. It's still pretty late. Why are they pointing over there? Do we train some more Eagle Scouts? Oh, that's a good idea, Drongo. There's the racks going up the back. I think we just take out the house first. He's got another house back there, but he should be pretty close to... More houses going up. I think as long as we just keep training these, right, his TC is going to be firing on them.
I say.
No, get back here. What are you doing? He doesn't have CM in yet. Oh, he's got CM now. And our explorer has died once again. Let's move these over here. These guys are going to build our TP.
Ku. Ask ku. I say.
Life is hard. Yes. I'm so glad we noticed CM this time. I noticed like a lot of my units were dying. I was like, hold on a minute. Do we need 700 wood? We probably don't even need 700 wood. I don't think we can take this. Yeah, we can't. Life is hard. The comforts of home? I really don't like that that's blocking my minimap. Yo, where are you guys going? I think we're just gonna build another thingy here. We're gonna have the wood for it.
Asku. Iku. Atsak. Asku.
I thought I told you guys to come around.
Oku. I say. Oku. Asku.
Oh. Bad timing. I wasn't paying attention, but he was, so... Oof. He's got 3 banks on. It's not shooting at me. As long as we can get that Rax down, we should be okay. Just gonna like really slow him down in tempo. And then I think from here we just mass coyotes.
I say. I say.
I hate it when they stand still like that. Really throws me off. And then we get wood, I'm assuming. Actually, let's get coin, probably. You just get a market. Actually, if we go wood, and then we can just focus on collecting food, right? We bring these guys out here, send them like that. Get the coyote. Actually, do we want coyote speed? I think we do. Instead of units. We're just gonna stick to H2. Oh, he's walling up over here, so we gotta stop that. Whoa. Yo. It's actually doing pretty good on score. Took that trading post. Smart play by him. Oh, Huss in the base. Is that 10? That's 10. Now he's heading back over that way. Oh, no room.
I say.
You wall this? Oh, that's a lot of Haas. I don't even mind losing that small little batch. We're going to cancel those. Train coyotes for now. Oh, there's a couple of low HP ones in here. Should be able to get those ones. Burn that TP down. We've got 28 eagles right now. 28 coyotes. That puts us in a pretty good spot. Actually, I think we don't. Oh, I think you just saw them.
I say, Comanche, Ormanche, I say, Buntne, I say,
And we just push with a whole bunch of fucking coyotes and pumas together.
I say.
He does still have colonial militia that he can pop. Yo, what are you guys doing? Okay, Fortress Age. He's gonna have resources to spare. Oh, we're losing a fuckload of vills down here. There's the big CM batch. I reckon we just fucking fight it. Kill the TC. I don't know how many vills we just lost, but I think it was a lot. I think that was the correct choice. Indeed it was. GG. Oh. Not too bad. Severi doing relatively well. I liked the idea in the early game. I think he was in a very tough spot. Didn't have enough hunts under his base. Sort of had to go out here, try and do that. Can't believe I let him out here. I liked the little cav cleanup he did as well. I think it's smart. I don't really know how you can play against this. Anybody else remember when Minutemen counted Pumas? Well, as I said, that like what I just did then is what I needed to do against Sven, but I didn't have I didn't click on his TC. It was just a matter of getting into the position to win. You know, using the trading posts. He had 3 banks up, so a fair amount of banks. Let me fix up the prediction for you guys. Will Drongo be victorious in the next game? Yes, he will. Congratulations. Oh, wait. I mustn't have allowed predictions in the last game. I apologize. We'll get those predictions for you now, though. Man, I tell you what, Aztec feel really, really good, huh? If you manage to turtle in walls, it's possible. I literally kill a single wall in 1 volley with my Pumas. 1 volley, just bam, dead. Bam. Bam, dead. Did Brongo get too stronger in the last game? Indeed. You think Aztec better than Sweden? I don't know, it's hard. Because they're completely different playstyle. Aztec beats Sweden, but Sweden has a lot of like more favorable matchups towards the mid game. Like if I'm playing against France, if I'm playing against Germany, like those are good matchups for me. Even Japan is like not a bad matchup. I mean, Japan's a good matchup. I don't know. It's too hard to say, Harrison. Imagine pre-nerf Pumas now. Yeah, I know, right? Gosh. Aztec are a bit one-dimensional at the moment. Yeah, I agree. With the early age up, I mean, you kind of just like Aztec versus China seems to be relatively okay. Yeah, I mean, Aztec have got like, they've got the fast industrial, they can do like this fast fortress with their warrior priests and defending with the warrior priest. So maybe it's just that I'm playing them one-dimensional, or like with the buffs at the moment. Like I literally have 2 Pumas in the opponent's base at 4 minutes. Like literally 4 minutes on the dot. And there's Pumas in the opponent's base. Oh, not Pumas, Skull Knights. Like, what the hell, man? That's not fair. It's not fun. Ladder says, watch me win this prediction. Oh, God. And just as he says that, we get into a game. Oh, no. Ladder's like a H2O Smurf or something. We've got the German settler wagon. I hope you guys have got your bets in. We're up against a Russian player. I hope he respects that we've got priority in this one.
Команце. Бжонке.
Команце. Ok. Bjonke.
Jebiok.
Alright. Not a bad little start we've got here. We're starting off with a coin treasure. Alright, let's go find that wood hut, that wood treasure. Typically it's normally pretty close to a base. Oh my god, we didn't get our herds in. Why are our herds so far away? They're not even that far away, they just feel far away. That's really bad on my part. That's a lot of lost villager seconds. Please be. No, it's 120 XP. Do we want that? We don't want it. That's an XP as well, isn't it? What do we got? What do we got? 60 food? I guess we'll take that. Oh, my god, War Chief just one shot. I didn't even need to use that. Let's go get this hunt in. Native scout, not bad. What's he got so far? He hasn't got anything, I don't think. Oh, he got 80 wood. Fuck me dead, bro. So he got the wood treasure outside his base. Looking for any coin treasures. He just got 40 coin. If you want to protect him, you gotta idle. It's 27. Gonna need more than that. Calculated. No, not calculated. Not like this. It wasn't calculated at all.
I say, command asku. I say,
Comanse ok. Iku.
Feels bad, man. Oh my god, why do we have 3 on food still somewhere?
Ok.
Do we just go like here-ish?
I say.
Nah, we gotta go here. Oh, it's gonna be a late blockhouse. I don't think we get this blockhouse up. I don't think we get this wall hut up in time.
Ok. Fan ok.
Ok.
That was so greedy of me. I don't know why I did that.
Comanse. Ajsak. Ajsak. Oh, Ashku.
Asku.
Oh, Ashku.
Mantne. Ku. Asku.
I think the blockhouse is gonna be right here.
Ok. Oh, Iku.
Fan ok.
Oh, fucking got it.
Comanse. Ok. Ku ok. Iku. Ku.
Hey, buddy.
Iku ok. Bijok. Comanse. Ok. Patni.
Oh my god. Oh my god, rest in peace, blockhouse. Oh my god, rest in peace, blockhouse. There goes 250 fucking resources, mate.
Iku ok. Ik ok.
And that right there, that 20 seconds, that's what I'm talking about. That's what makes all the difference.
Oh, Bijonke.
Comanse. Ku. Je biok. Bijok.
That literally makes all the difference, man. Do we go 700 wood? I think we just go coyotes.
Comanse.
Comanse.
Gomu. Ashku.
Ok. Ok. Asku.
Fan o Iku. Comanse. Ok.
Fan ok. Iku. Ik.
Ok.
Comanse. Ok.
And he's gonna have 400.
Iku. Ik.
He's gonna have his wood back up.
Je bijonke.
He just ships 13 strelets from the home city. Oh, he's got another one going up there.
Oh, Iku.
Fan o Shebio.
Patni. Ku. Oh, Iku.
Oh my god, imagine if they actually get a swing off.
Ok. Je biok.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so close. Oh, he...
Fan ok. Iku. Iku. Ok.
And he called Strelets and Minutemen at the same time. Pretty good pops by him. Really good pops by him. Very well timed.
Ku. Ok. Fan ok. Comanse. Iku. Ok. Iku. Iku. Ok. Ok. Iku. Ok. Iku. Iku. Ku.
Very well timed. I think we fall back and take trading posts at this point. Hey, why are you coming forward like that, girl?
Ku. Asku.
Iku.
I think I want to wall up as well.
Gomanse. Ajsak. Ajsak. Ajsak.
We'll do the same on the north side as well.
Gomanse. Ok. Ashku.
Mantne. Ok.
Bantne.
Ok. Asku. Ok. Ku. Ok. Asku.
Comanse.
Mantne.
Patni. Ku. Iku.
Iku. Ok.
So I think at this point we just go full Puma Spearman.
Patni. Comanse. Oku. Oku. Iku. Oku. Iku. Ok. Iku. Ok. Iku. Ik. Oku. Ok. Iku.
Gomanse.
So you build those and then you come out here and build the trading post.
Iku. Ok.
Comanse. Ok.
Ok. Iku. Ajsak.
What are you doing?
Ajsak.
God, pathing in this game is so weird. Do
Comanse.
we go for a bit of a raid? Maybe down here?
Ok.
Ok. Iku. Iku.
Comanse. Mantne. Comanse. I say.
We need to get Stagecoach as well.
Coman. Iku. Oku. O. Iku. 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 O. Iku.
Do we send a villager down here?
Bantne. O. Iku. Iku.
Gomanse. Ok. Ashku. Ok.
Okay, not too bad. These should both get up before that comes up. I'm just gonna keep working towards our Stagecoach.
Ajse.
Need to get a house in as well. And we'll do a bit of a warrior priest boom. Maybe we'll just stay with XP for now.
I say.
Okay, we've got it on the right place. So we'll just keep it on XP for now. So we've got these nice little walls. They're really going to help us just prevent any sort of raids coming through. Okay, so 5 vills I think now is the most reasonable option. Stagecoach about to come in. We're moving a lot of vills over. So now we'll go for wood. We're getting up on market. Did I tell someone to build a market yet? Let's tell you to build a market. Got enough for hunting dogs, so we'll get that in.
I say.
Alright,
I think this is not looking too bad. He could be on water actually. Let's check his deck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, he's got another 80 wood treasure here, man. He got 2 80 wood treasures and then he's got that. Yep, no, there it is. Fuck, should have checked that. We're at 10 minutes right now. Alright boys, let's go. 3 docks! Oh my god. Oh, there's the Cossacks as well, coming in at the perfect time. Oh, they're getting stuck in the villas. Main thing that we've got to defend is oh, that's not good, man. We gotta get you training a dock. Oh, come on boys, don't be afraid to hit them. They're not girls. Nice little mass he's got going there. So that's not a problem, in my opinion. We,
I say.
Actually, we don't want to go too heavy on wood because we're about to start using our wood. Actually, no. This one. It's got a nice little choke in here. I can't really challenge that, to be honest. I think we just go back to spears, potentially.
I say.
Interesting. It's a lot of units.
Iku, Bantni.
Commencez. Iku.
Looks like he's only recently gotten out into the water. We're just going to go scan down here. Make sure that he hasn't done any more expansion. Animal Hunter. I don't think we need to ship... we might ship Water Ceremony just to be safe, maybe? You know what? Let's cancel... Let's do that. Let's cancel this and we'll ship Water Ceremony just to be safe. We're going to put up another blockhouse. Transfer all these bad boys over. So it doesn't look like he's expanded over onto our side, which is very relieving. We just go full Puma, full Pumas from here. So now we've got Water Dance if we need it. Oh, he's like taking out a fair few. Fortress. What's this little nook that he's got behind here?
I say, equal.
Oh, big mistake here. The fish is getting eaten. Frigate, hey? He hasn't upgraded to Musk yet. Doesn't look terrible for us yet. There we go, that's nothing but better. I'm gonna stick these guys in cover mode. See if we can spot that frigate again. There it is. Fuck it, man. Let's just go up with the messenger. Still in his base. Oh, we lost all of our fucking army, man. We're like somewhat suppressing his water boom though. So it's not a bad thing. I want to expand over on this side. Oh shit. Okay. I think we just keep making coyotes. We'll get the coyote big button and ship coyotes from the home city.
Bantni.
Ok. Ikho.
Ajse.
Ok.
Bantni. Bantni. Iku. 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 Iku.
I think we just go full coyote, right?
Comanse.
Ikho. Ikho. Banco. Comance.
Comanse.
Ikho. Ikho.
Ok. Ok.
Ikho. Ikho. Ikho.
Comanse. Oku.
Como ikhu. Ok.
Bantne. Ok. Ok. Ajse. Ashku.
Ok. Ikho.
Ajse. Ajse. Comanse. Ikho. Ashku.
Ok. Comanse.
Oh, I got a nice big hunt behind our base. I didn't even spot this.
Asku.
How long has that been there for? I guess all game. Damn, that's been there all game. Alright, now he's got Vet Mask, but he doesn't really do much damage.
Iku.
Okay, we got Vils out over here.
Ashku. Bantne. Ashku.
Mantne.
Iku.
Alright, that's not on.
Comanse. Iku.
I should crush this. They're fully upgraded. Got 20% range resist. Indeed, they do crush it. Halbs! Halbs! Halbs? Why we got so much wood for? Oh, that's why.
Oh.
Why do I hear like a falcon or something? Oh, it's up here. Oh, he's like expanding up here. Okay, I think we just need to get Arrow Knights. We're gonna be the best player.
Command. Mantne. I say. Atsak.
Comanse.
Mantne. Ikho. Ikho. Say. Ikho.
Bantne. Ok. Ikho. Ajsak.
We get War Canoes? Oh fuck, we should just get Talox.
Iku. Iku.
Mantne. Command. Ikho. Asku.
Bantne.
Command. I say.
Bantne. Oh. Ikho. Sakona. Oku. Oh. Sakona.
Like I'm down to 3 coyotes right now. Never mind.
Bantne. Iku. Ikho. Ashku. Ok. Ok. Ku. Ashman. Oh. Ashku. Ashku.
Comanse. Comanse. Iku.
Ikho. Mantne. Jubio. Command. Say.
Oh, he's got the range.
Comanse.
GG. That was a pretty tough game. I think he played it well. I didn't realize he was on water until like 10 minutes, and he'd probably been on water at that point for close to 3 or 4 minutes. So, yeah, pretty good by him. Relatively good map as well for that. Fortunately, I took down that initial blockhouse, and as a result... Ozzy, I love you, but that game should have been over 17 minutes ago. I know. What do you mean I could have won? Oh, if I didn't siege this house, if I went straight for the blockhouse. Yeah, I totally should have done that. Yeah. Plus 19. We're up to 1,500 now on this account. Oh, if I just right-clicked his damn TC? You reckon? No, there's no way. He had Strelitz and Minutemen pop out at the same time. Opponent at least made it fun. Yeah, he did. He definitely did. Well, let me update that score. What are we on now on this account? We're up to 16-1, I think. Let's take a look. He couldn't have safely gathered the coin. Yeah, probably, actually. That's a good point. Rank 214 at the moment. We're 16-1. We're on a 3 streak. We did lose that one game to the enemy Dutch player. All right, fellas. Excuse me. This is where I call it. We're going to go raid. Who have we got else? Who else is online? Let's go have a look and see. We got anyone else? Oh, Jaramuno's on. I like that Twitch recommends Jaramuno over me. It's like, nah, you got to check out Jaramuno. So we're definitely going to be heading over to Jaramuno's stream. He's been streaming for 30 minutes. It is Jaramuno's birthday as well, so please do go say hi to Jaramuno. Let me fix up the prediction. Congratulations to the faithful 99% of you guys. Yes. Let's go say hi to Jaramuno with a raid. And I'll see you guys... Will I see you tomorrow? Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's do it. Let's go say good day. Wish him a happy birthday from me. Happy birthday, Jerry. Indeed, it is his birthday. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.